harvest.
Starting broadcast.
I can't fuck this up if I try anymore.
What, have you made a mess up there, have you?
Oh, a proper mess, mate, of it, mate, honestly. Luckily, and I've given myself a whole load more logging to try and sort it out, mate. You know what I mean? So I've got to get a cut path through the logs now, mate, to try and sort the field out. I was doing all right at one point, and then, yeah, I went slightly off track, and then I tried to get it back, and I just got more and more off track, and the field's fucked, mate. I did nail it at what I nailed to. I was just on the top edge of it. Never mind. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
It's fucking roasting here today. 24 degrees.
It's fucking freezing
Where
out
are
today.
you? What, in Scotland?
No, I'm not in Scotland anymore, buddy. I
Where are
was
you?
last year. I'm in Portugal, bro.
Oh, what are you doing there?
Living here.
Are you living there? Yeah, right, nice one. What are you doing? Are you working and stuff?
Yeah, plumbing.
What are you doing?
Plumbing.
Plumbing?
Yeah.
Oh, right, nice
heat
one.
pumps and shit.
Nice one.
That's what I do.
Whereabouts in Portugal?
Right in the Algarve. On the west coast, pretty much.
What's the place called?
Are we on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I won't be saying that.
No, fair enough, mate.
We are live, mate. So don't say shit or bugger or fuck.
Can't.
Oh, bollocks. What about bollocks? Can we say bollocks?
I don't monetize my streams because I get demonetized anyway.
There you go, that's you, mate.
YouTube doesn't like any swearing. It restricts your views. I should put 18 plus. You get more views like that because people are like, oh, 18 plus.
I think that there might be a pair of ticks involved.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly. Adults only. Oh, what's that then?
Should do some artistic drawings in the field. With the harvesters.
No, I've seen people do that. Putting cocks and pairs of tits.
I've seen on the Elm Creek, mate. There's a field that's got crop circles in it.
Is there?
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, Alien Jim had it on his
mate.
maps actually. He put them in on his map. Where if when you had the draw distance, when you were far out, you couldn't. You could see the crop circles, and then when you got closer, they disappeared. Which is a nice little thing. Nice little feature.
That's gonna have to do for now, mate. I can't. I'll never get out of these woods otherwise, mate. I'll just give myself a whole load more work. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy cedar, plant the field where I've already made it, and then while that field gets busy, I can sort of rectify all the other problems behind it and do the rest of the logging, can't I?
Right.
Sounds like a plan to me. Right, so I need to buy cedar.
Where's the chat gone?
Sorry,
Restore
mate,
the chat. Live chat. Pop that out. Yeah, I was going to go on PC tonight, but I just thought, no, I'll just start tomorrow. I've still got to get used to some of the controls and what have you. Right, there we go. A huge field to do. Bloody hell. That is big. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start over that other side. Yeah, well, at least you get some crops in, and then you can start making a bit of money off that then, can't you? Why does that look like it's
You're doing like a slow-mo running man in my screen. Where are you gone now? You
Why does it show up ploughed and then not smoothed over here? It's a bit weird. Oh, very weird. Hey Tyler, how you doing? You come in if you want. You'll have to behave yourself though. I've got some rules, and if I've got to tell you the rules, there's a problem. That's the way I'm playing it.
You need a mod. You need like a proper American cowboy whip.
Yeah. I didn't realise there's quite a few trees at the edge of the field as well.
You might get these little ones with the harvester.
Yeah, well, this is just going to be a huge mega field, I think. Well, we're telling anyone what the password, I think, and we'll have to change the password tomorrow. I forgot what the password was. Yeah, if you can see the game, Tyler, come on in. And then I was going to set up the mining side for PC and have some...
230, sorry.
Go on.
That's all right. I was just shocked by the price. The Cedar, mate, 234 grand for the John Deere one.
Yeah.
For the direct drill.
Thing is, we don't tend to get many in the cheap. Is it anything in the cheap thing, you know, discounted? It's stuff you don't want, you know?
We had the same stuff. We had three of them things that are in the discount store now, mate, are what we had yesterday.
Yeah.
The only thing that changed was that crappy little tractor to a silage fork. Great.
Yeah. What's the point of that?
I can see it getting an update. Everyone's been complaining about it, so.
I'm gonna have to swallow it, mate. I'm not buying that other rubbish, mate. I'm buying the John Deere.
The thing is, as soon as you bought it once, you bought it. You've got it then. You can seed every field.
It doesn't do the fertilizer as well, but the thing is...
Oh, right, yeah. It don't really matter though,
it's a direct drill.
Yeah.
It's a direct drill. So you don't have to cultivate it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, the thing is, you can fertilise fast anyway, especially if we get that other mod turned on, then that's cheap.
You get that mod in,
I was like 25 grand for that, and it's got a wide old spread, so saves you a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, right.
How you doing, buddy? And Mopar?
I'm buying it. Mopar? Alright, Mopar. Where's my Farmer Giles? The Farmer Giles things. I've noticed that, mate. My reg plates have disappeared.
It's a different game, remember?
On the normal game as well.
Yeah. Oh, does it? Yeah. See, that was why I hadn't bothered doing them, because I don't know why it just doesn't save it, and always, you know, if you put in one plate for you, it should stay that way.
Updated it, mate. But yeah, I've noticed that sometimes it saves, and sometimes it doesn't at the moment, even though it's been updated. And yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It seems to be when you hop between a different game, then it forgets it. But if you put it, I'll check it in a second to see if it's working. But if you put it in once in the game, it should remember it.
Yeah, it should do. That's what you expect, isn't it? Oh shit, wrong way. Dane. Oh, that is working. Dane. Hey Will, how you doing, buddy? So you bought it again then, Mopar? Yeah, see, I was he got it on Mopar bought FS on Steam because the controller worked. I went for the cheaper option. I just went out and bought an Xbox controller for 25 quid. And it's got like a 3 meter lead with it. I was like, what? I was quite shocked by that.
I don't suppose you guys have got a washer over there by any chance, have you?
No.
Nah.
No? Right.
It's not really a priority for us. This thing looks manky.
It should be though, because
well,
if you don't wash your vehicles,
if there's one there, mate, I'll come and use it.
it's maintenance. I don't think you'll be able to use it though, mate. That's the thing about it, because it'll be on this farm, you can't use it. That's one thing they've got to change, because you should be able to share stuff.
If I put my tractor there, you could spray it for me.
Oh yeah, you could do that, yeah. But they need to change that, because what's the point of you having a farm, I having a farm, if we can't use each other's equipment? Say, for instance, if you were doing
like a co-op sort of thing,
yeah,
isn't it?
like say if you've done a shitload of cotton, so you had cotton harvesters, and then I went and planted some cotton, so then I could use your harvesters, and vice versa, it makes sense to be able to do that then.
Yeah.
But it's like, no, you can only use it on that farm, and you're like, well, because that way, then it'd be like, well, if I got a cotton harvester, no, don't bother buying one. You can just borrow my one, or borrow. Well, I'll always have 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You work between each other. And,
then it makes sense, doesn't it, having another farm?
Yeah. Yeah, like you work as that's how farmers work, mate, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like, do you think that they've all got like big machinery? Like, no, they all have like sort of one thing, don't they? And they all sort of. Right, this needs doing, so it's your turn, then it's my turn, then it's his turn, and you know what I mean? Because you've got that sort of bit of machinery. That's how
my 4 local farmers work around here. They've got a couple of harvesters between them, and they all, when it's harvest time, they all go and help each other out.
Yeah, so it's like a cooperative sort of thing, isn't it?
Especially with harvesters, they sit there for 2 months, for 10 months of the year, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, £500,000 sat there for,
Yeah, and it's used for a couple of weeks after time, isn't it? You couldn't stand the lag on PS4. Yeah, I downloaded that Yukon Valley. I got my PC working. Going to be gold mining tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Well, setting up the gold mine is going to be a bit of a task, but I like doing that. I downloaded some nice big low loaders. I downloaded FS Miner's stuff. I got most of his stuff. This field's going to be huge.
Yeah, I've done a bit of training. I do running, but you need to put in like a crazy amount of dirt.
I bet you do.
Crazy amount of dirt. I think for 4 hours I got 6 pallets of gold, which got me like 120 grand.
Why wouldn't that drop down?
Oh, there's a...
Oh, there we go.
One of them, there's a plough up here, mate, just appeared. Or was it here already?
A plough? A yellow one?
Yeah.
I got a yellow one at the shop, yeah.
That seeds is what I need.
I just bought a couple. Yeah, Tyler, crossplay is on. Nitro's on PC. Hey A-Team, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it, that you can't, change, that you couldn't go in somebody else's farm and give them a hand with your equipment. Because all they need to do is, assign, so you can use it. It's got to be fairly easy for them to do, because otherwise it's like, well... that's what I didn't get with FS19. I thought, well, what's the point then of you having your own farm on the same map if you can't help each other out?
You can't help each other.
Well, you can help each other out, but you've got to leave your farm and leave your equipment. So I thought, well, what's the point of that? You want to be using, Hopefully we get it sorted one day.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, at least they do sort the game out, not like SnowRunner. I guarantee you over the next few months we'll probably have an update every month off, or probably before that. When are we going to get an update on SnowRunner? You'll be lucky. You know, it used to be we'd get a new phase, and then 4 to 6 weeks later there'd be an update with supposed bug fixes, and then there'd be the phase come out. So they just
should be a DLC this month if we're lucky.
Next month.
Sim.
Really?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be next.
No, it will be for. I bet it will be for Farming Sim.
And it's usually, was it every 3 months they give you a DLC in Farming Sim before?
Well, what they like to do is drop stuff every month. If it wasn't a full DLC, then they give you a bit of free content and stuff like that. Because that's the one thing I noticed they do a hell of a lot compared to a lot of other, compared to SnowRunner. Because we got a new PTS is going to be starting next week, I think.
Well, I'm going to plant this field. It's not 100%, mate, but I'm going to get it planted up, mate, because I need to get some money in. So let's get it done.
Yeah, you should get
It says it means lime, mate.
You to buy it from the multi-fruit station as well. It's a lot cheaper.
What's that, sorry?
Buy all your seeds from the multi-fruit station rather than the shop and stuff, because it's a hell of a lot cheaper. Loads cheaper.
Has he put that in the game, has he? The
multi-fruit?
Yeah, is that in the game?
I think so.
Yeah. There's the stock silos with a XML edit, because I put them in because it was less than a megabyte for those ones rather than the other ones, which were obviously a larger file. So you'll see them if you go into silos.
Oh, you're working today, are you? Yeah. You're working today, Mopar. Yeah, exactly 18. Yeah, I seen you were, you gave me a notification and said you were on SnowRunner.
Well, there's not an actual multi-fruit sort of giver out though, is there?
The buy station should be on tools. Containers.
Right, there it is, £2.5 that one there. Yeah,
it's cheap as well, but it's like if you use the worker to fill it up
as well, can't I?
Yeah, you pay full price for that.
What, for lime?
If you use if you don't put any in and let the worker do it, it's a lot more expensive.
It's 1.5 times more, mate. I was.
Was it? I bet you it's more than that.
Somebody did
a multi-fruit.
Like
it's loads cheaper.
A check sort of thing, and yeah. Well, I don't know where to put this multi-fruit, so I'm just going to put it here. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell this this cell station and put it a little bit further over, because it's taking me forever to drag them logs over to that now. What shall I?
Hey Christian, how you doing, buddy?
Lime. So I'm going to have to rent a limes. How much are them lime spreaders?
That's the thing about that mod as well. It's a lime spreader as well as a fertilizer spreader, isn't it?
As well, isn't it? Oh man, I might have to just lease one for today then.
The red ones work. The good red ones work. They do both, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the red. Yeah, I know which one. The breed old ones, mate. Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah, it's just that they're £45, mate. Well, I can afford it.
Just go for the wee one. You don't need the big one. The wee one, I was testing that out. Oh, right, enough massive field.
It's a big field, mate. But yeah, I don't mind. I mean, let's have a look. 78 grand for the big one. I don't really want to spend that. What's the spread on that one there? 40. Oh, there's a 42 metre spread. That's got a 42 metre spread on that Amazon one. That doesn't do lime though.
Can't even see the top of this field.
Yeah, it doesn't mind. It does both. How much is that if I leased it? 2,295 if I lease that. And then if Nitro puts that mod in tomorrow night, I can just buy that one, can I? I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that's the best fertilizer to have. That little one holds quite a bit.
Mate, yeah. Gets the job done, doesn't it?
That one that spreads really far, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does a 42 metre spread, right? Yeah.
It was in FS22 that one. It's really good.
It's got a really fast drive speed as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's smash those like buttons for me. Would be greatly appreciated, guys. Hey Darren, how you doing? Yeah, we are extending this a little bit bigger today, Darren. Let's turn that off.
I'm just going to plonk a multi-fruit down anywhere here, mate, because I'm going to struggle otherwise. To get outdone. Can't keep going back to that shop picking seeds up, man.
No. Definitely not.
Forever.
Especially with line, go through line so quick.
Multi-fruit, there it is. I'll just put it up here. It's only 2.5 grand. Could delete it, mate, if at some point, can. It's only a tree in it.
Hey, Emil. How you doing in Norway? I bet it's bloody cold for you today. It's cold over here in the UK. I went out earlier to get myself an Xbox controller, and that was about 7 o'clock, and the car was iced up. But you just love heated front windscreen. Brilliant. Yeah, come on in, Darren.
Let's go and get the lime spreader. Got all excited and bought myself a cedar, mate, and I forgot I needed liming.
You got any money left?
Yeah, I've still got 300k, mate.
You're not doing bad.
I'm doing alright, mate, don't you worry, mate. I'll be up there, mate. I didn't nick £1 million off the roof, mate, remember?
Don't you worry, I'm coming poaching those trees when you're not looking. Tree rustler.
You're not getting... Don't worry, mate, you're not getting my password, matey.
What have we got? Is it on normal or easy settings?
Normal.
It's on normal, isn't it?
Is it normal?
Well, I think... Am I going in the right direction? Where's that flipping balloon, mate?
Should put it on easy until we got some money.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I reckon do that. Put it on easy instead. He's going to get a bit more for.
And then just ramp it up as we.
Then as soon as you got a few million there, then you know it's not so bad, because especially when you're going to get twice as much for trees and stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean, getting better. Yeah, the trees have been shit money as well today, mate. Absolute shit.
Yeah, just need to turn that off. Turn it on to normal.
No, we could get some petrol while I'm here as well.
That seems really expensive on this map. Fuel's expensive, and
yeah.
It takes bloody ages to fill up.
I remember you saying the other day.
You're better off, having a Bowser and then leaving it.
Oh man, what a dickhead.
Doing good.
I rented the thing, didn't I, mate? But I forgot to put the thing on it so it, holds more lime.
Oh, bugger.
That's a dickhead.
It's annoying doing that, especially when you lease it, because you can't go back and change it and edit it, can you?
You can't go back and change it, mate, and just add it onto it. Because you've got to release the whole thing, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that, I'll just have to put up with it. That's what you get for rabbiting.
I did it the other day. Exactly the same. It was like, I did it with the harvester. You know, the reason I got the John Deere because it owed 28,000. Then I went in with the standard, paid for the lease, like 30 odd grand, and then it was like, shit. So I just unleased it, got a new one. Yeah, it might pay. Change the settings onto. Are you admin at the moment then? Boosted. Put it onto an easy. At least then when we're selling logs, you can get some decent money for it.
Yeah, that's it. Easy, mate. There you go. I'm done.
It's cold for you as well, is it, Mopar? Yeah, today has been cold. It's all those days. The dog wants to take ages to get in the car. I did shout at her today, really did. Was she having a sniff around the house? It's like, get in the fucking car with you. You just stood there with the door open. These fucking bots coming in again with these stupid... Come on, show up, because you're getting deleted. You're getting reported. Piss off. Unwanted commercial spam. There. Hey Lewis, how you doing, buddy?
You know what FSG says, don't you? You know you've made it once you got the spam bots coming in.
Yeah, yesterday was a nightmare with the spam bots. Oh, I used to delete them. I don't delete them now. I just report it to YouTube. I'll tell you what, I should just go down that way and then down the long way. You're saying cold as a witch's tit in upstate New York with a foot of snow today. A foot of snow. See, we never get anything like that anymore. A foot of snow is just unheard of in the UK, unless you're on a mountain. Oh, these bots come in. You might see one in a bit. I delete them pretty quick, and it just puts a link to like a website. It's just annoying, you know. It's just spam. Yeah, you got to Mopar. Just report them. I used to delete them. It's like if you report them, then their account gets blocked, and then they just set up other accounts and it just keeps going on, never ending. But I think I've got my tax problem sorted with YouTube now. Fucking nightmare that was.
Have you got your money out of them?
Well, they've told me my account is no longer being blocked. So, and what annoyed me, it said payments should resume this month. And when I looked at that, I thought, you what? Should? What are you telling me it should? It's either not or it is. Not, oh, should. But I was quite shocked they said should. And I thought, typical big company trying to cover their ass, like, you know. Yeah, I found what they didn't tell me. I changed my Google account for my my legal name, and they didn't tell me I've got, like, you get paid through AdSense, and I didn't realise it had a different name on AdSense, so they kept telling me to change the name. They didn't say, oh, it's in your AdSense account, you know, it's in your Google account. They didn't tell me where it was. They just kept saying, oh, there's a mismatch. And it was all bots anyway, because as soon as I did it, it said approved, and I thought, well, it hasn't even been sent off, and it was just approved straight away, so it just mismatches it. You know, basically it just cross matches my name on my Google account to the name on YouTube account and stuff. And then it said, yep, that has been approved. And I was like, what? So all that shit you've given me, and all they had to do was say, it's on your AdSense account, but they didn't. They just kept saying, oh, can you change your name? And I was like, I have. I've done it 5 times now. Turn that one off. Not that one. Up. There we go. I'm just glad I spotted them withholding money from me. Since June of last year.
I also saw that Inland Revenue have waived fines.
Encouraging, have they?
I don't know if that makes any difference, because I know you said you had a few problems with your tax, but
it don't make it. I pay my tax
at the moment because. Pardon?
My tax is paid at source. I don't get to hold any of my. The only money I have to pay tax on is my YouTube money. Everything else is stopped at source. So, but I still get a letter. You know, like I haven't done my tax last year, and they said, "Oh, you owe us 1,200 quid at the moment," and I'm like, I'll do my return, and it'll say, "Yeah, you don't owe us any money," because it's like, how can I owe them tax when I've paid my tax? Yeah. So if anything, I could charge them interest on it, couldn't I? Because it's like, well, hang on, you took them. No, of course it won't. Of course it bloody won't. But they just send you. It's all computer generated, isn't it? Every month I get a letter, and it goes up another £100, another £100, another £100, and then it's well, to normal average Joe, he'll be there shitting himself. Or I'm like, yeah, whatever. I've seen this crap before. We get this all the time.
Mate, like
yeah, they do, mate. They do, and you know. It's a bit rude, really, isn't it? I used to I was in a bit of grief a few years back. It's the same with the you know, you've got to know your rights, really. It's the same with the bailiffs. If a bailiff comes and knocks on your door, do not let him in your house, no matter what he says to you. Do not let him in your house. Yeah, and the coppers. Yes, if you let him in your house, you're screwed. If you don't let him in your house and you tell him you're not coming in my house, they cannot force entry. Yeah.
Have you got a warrant?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Well, you're not coming in then. And that's the end of it, mate. See you.
Because
slam the door, mate, right in his face.
Your house is the only place in this country where they can't come into. Oh, they cannot come into unless without a warrant, like so. Your home is your castle. In fact, if there was a policeman knocking at the door...
Don't stop them trying their luck though, matey.
Oh!
Don't stop them trying their luck.
I had it a few years back, when I was growing in the house as well, right? You know, so that I had filters and stuff, but, you know, you're always a bit paranoid about the smell. Anyway, somebody had some damage done to the car. I opened the door, and there's this policewoman there, like, and she said, "Oh, how you doing?" And she went to step into my house. And I said, whoa, back up, what are you doing? And she said, oh, I thought you were inviting me in. I said, I just opened the door, stand back. And I got right in her face, and then she said, oh, you're a bit close to me. I said, well, I'm trying to get out of my door, and you're in my way, so stand back. And then she stood back, and I closed my door, and I said, what can I do for you? And she said, what are you hiding? I said, I'm not hiding anything, but I think it's a bit rude. Just because you're a copper doesn't give you the right to step into my house, like. And she was like, well, I wasn't trying to. I said, you did. You had your foot inside my house, you know, and that's why I sort of got in her face to push her back, like. And I thought, you rude bitch. And I reckon that they're taught to do that, like. When somebody opens the door, step forward. Because the average person will step back, where I didn't. It was just like, I saw it, it's like, fuck off. I'm growing weed in here, you can't come in here.
Listen, mate, I had it with the TV licensing guy came round.
Oh, they are the worst, mate, as well.
Listen to this one, mate. Right, so he said to me, I opened the door and I said, what do you want? He said, TV licensing. And I went, fuck off, mate. And he went, and I went, shut the door, and he put his foot in the door.
Did he?
So I just did nothing more than just open the door and just smashed his foot with the door, mate. I mean, he went off limping, mate, you know.
Did he?
I was like, wow,
yeah.
What are you doing, you mad bastard, you know?
Yeah. It's like, well, he's breaking into your property.
Put in my door, mate.
Yeah.
You put your head in there, do exactly the same, mate.
Yeah. Rex just joined Day 8 Modding. see, what I used to do is not open the door to them, but now I open the door to them and they go, TV licensing. Yeah. Have you got a TV? It's got nothing to do with you. And they're like, well, it has. I've got a TV license and we got reports that you haven't paid it. And I just say, I haven't got a TV. Oh, well, I'll have to come in and check. You're not coming in my house. If you want to come in my house, go and get a copper. And then they just try and talk you around, like going, oh, well, if you pay it, I'm not paying it. I think it's a complete con. Why should I pay it? Oh, the BBC, it's the money for BBC. They make shitloads of money, and
I opted out of it, mate.
There's a huge amount of people who don't pay it. Yeah.
Mate.
Well, you can now, can't you?
I don't even get them.
Well, tell a lie. I still get letters. I still get letters. But I take.
I don't watch terrestrial TV.
No, it doesn't matter, though, mate. They changed it, didn't they? It's a screen. It's a screen.
No, I don't even have it. No, but
Even
I don't listen. I don't even have a skybox, mate. So
you don't need a skybox.
It's a
screen.
Yes,
they changed it.
Yes, you do.
They said it's a screen because you can watch on the internet. See.
No.
But that's why people don't pay it, because it's like, well, yeah. Well, it's like if you go on the iPlayer, whenever I try and go on the iPlayer, it wants me to log in, and I'm pretty sure because give my address, so then it knows if I paid my TV license or not. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it blocks you.
If you haven't, then before you know it, you'll get a letter dropped from your door, mate, saying you tried to watch BBC and you haven't got a license, mate. Here, have a bill.
Yeah. But you just tell them to piss off. Can you remember years ago when they used to have the TV detector vans, and it used to say TV licensing, and they were just empty vans just driving round with the one I seen years ago, it actually had a big aerial on top of it.
They used to sit down the bottom of the road and stuff like that.
Funny as well.
Detector vans down the road, and everyone would be like hiding the TVs and
They'd be able to detect you. It's like, no, your TV is a receiver, not a transmitter. And people didn't realise that. It's funny.
I thought that was just a state to the local CID to pretend that they were
Probably was.
I didn't actually think. I thought the van was a total. Yeah, maybe it's real. But maybe it was. I don't know.
No, we used to have, and it was a white van, and it had TV licensing on the side of it. Why is this going so slow?
They weren't very indiscreet, were they?
No, and it was just to scare you. Oh, that's down. That's why. But that's half of it nowadays, isn't it? It's people just. Well, if you know, if you know what you're on about, then you just tell them to piss off. It's the same with the bailiffs. If the bailiff comes to your house, don't let him come in. He will talk his way into you. Say, come on, we'll get this sorted. I'll come in and have a sit down with you. And I remember I had this one guy, and he was being my mate. You know, he was like, look, I'm here to help you out. You owe this debt to the court, so let me come in and we'll have a chat about it. And I said, don't give me that crap, mate. You're not my mate. You're here you just want to get the money. And I said, one thing you haven't told me is as soon as I let you in, I've waived my right for you to take the goods. Oh, well, yeah, that is true. I said, well, then you piss off, mate. Don't try and be my mate, because you're not my mate, are you? Where he came, and then you get the other ones who are the bully ones, and try and bully you into it, and they're the ones I like. I do. I love coming across them bastards. It's like, yeah, come and try and bully me and see what happens.
Yeah.
And do it with a grin on your face as well. Always got to have a grin on your face. Got to be smiling every time, especially when you're telling them to fuck off.
They can't even do it in Scotland. That's the best bit.
Well, the only ones you can't get away with are the sheriffs. If the sheriffs come round, you're screwed. You're screwed. Just let them in. If you don't let them in, they're going to kick the door in anyway. Or they get a locksmith, and then they charge you for it anyway. So the sheriffs, you can't do nothing. If the High Court sheriffs have been sent in, you're screwed. But all the other normal bailiffs are, well, they can't do nothing about it. But they sort of bully you into
excuse me,
to letting you in. Hey Truth, how you doing? He always smashes the like button. Thanks Truth, appreciate that, man. We got a new series tomorrow. New series on PC. and we're going to be gold mining in the Yukon. Oh, still going to be doing console and still doing playthroughs, but I just want to start doing something else.
Can't you do crossplay with that, dude?
No, because you've got to have the mods.
The map's too big and there's scripts and so on.
It's the scripts. It's like every mod I downloaded today was a script. Well, not all of them actually, but most of them were scripts, so they won't have them.
Just
it's
give
a
it a month
bit of a shame.
UK and you'll see boosted following it. Oh, I've got myself a PC.
He's got one.
No chance, mate.
He just hadn't used it.
No chance, mate. Not a chance.
The thing is, like today, I had issues.
It'd end up through the window. Nitro. I'd love to get one Nitro, mate, but it'd end up through the window, mate. I know what I'm like, mate. I'm very.
Oh.
I'm staying patient, mate. I get frustrated quite easily.
Yes, I'm a bit like that with PC.
And I can, a different side of me the worst of me comes out. Let's put it that way.
He doesn't need drink. Just give him a PC and you watch him go nuts.
Yeah, give me something or a mobile phone, mate. That's winding me up, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Got no time for things like that.
I just wanted to get into look at the mining side of it. Otherwise, well, because I know that's not going to be coming a console probably ever.
It's not because I'm not because I'm impatient though. So I'm quite patient. I do. I'm a tattoo artist, mate. For a job, how much more patience do you need?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
that's probably what it is.
When I get out of that chair, mate, I'm like a coiled spring, mate.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm the same, mate, as well. Because my job, you've got to have lots of patience, and then when I'm at home, I've got no patience for shit whatsoever. And I think it is because you need patience being a Sparky.
To do your job, mate, yeah.
Yeah. So then when you get home, you're ready to just go nuts.
There's only so much that that you want to concentrate for so many hours a day. You want to be doing it, isn't there?
Yeah. All right, Mopar, speak to you in a bit.
What we've just learned is to get on the 808 streams, you need to have no patience.
Yeah.
Because I don't have fuck off patience, I can tell you that right now.
No.
No.
I missed a little log there. Oh, sorry, we'll go back to that. Yeah, it's like, Farming Simulator on PC, it keeps crashing my game at the moment. Every time I play the game, and as soon as I leave the game, to come out to quit game, it crashes. It does the loading thing and then it crashes. And I thought, yeah, that's one of the mods I've downloaded then, probably.
Have you got weeds turned on here, mate? Yeah.
Yes, I think so. You can switch it off if you want.
Yeah, get rid of them bloody weeds.
Switch it off.
Definitely.
On these huge fields, I'd say it's a good idea.
Just gets tedious, doesn't it?
Switch it off lively then.
Well, then again. Well, that's something we'll need to add tomorrow if we're going to go on the Yukon, mate, and show everyone the chopper.
The what?
The chopper. The pesticide chopper and fertilizer chopper. I was having a play around with that last night, and it's pretty cool. It needs a little bit of work on the controls, but other than that, it's cool.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, how you doing, buddy?
Ginger Ninja.
Ginger Ninja. Who's joining you for mining? Well, the first couple of ones, I'll be on my own. Because it's just setting it all up. And then I'll probably be... I will do that on a server eventually, I think. So yeah, if anyone on PC wants to come and have a go, they can do. Oh, that was nice, it didn't dig in the ground. Hey, brilliant. Can see you there. How you doing today? You're a book fast man.
Yeah, boy.
No, I was having a look at the Yukon Valley map and it's massive. It's a 6 times map.
Oh, you get lost in it so easily, don't you?
So I take it on that map then, you don't really need the Terraform mod because it's set up for digging out all the soil and stuff anyway, isn't it?
That's correct, yeah.
That's what I thought. I've got the Terraform mod on.
Yeah, you don't need it for the coal mining and
That's what I thought.
Finished yet, that's the thing, because it's supposed to be. I don't think the limestone quarry works yet. I don't think the lithium ore's there yet. There's tar pits and that's supposed to be going in, and there's quite a few things supposed to be going in that I don't think are completed yet. It's just like the first version of it. Like, have you seen Battlegrounds?
What's that? What's Battlegrounds?
Have you seen the Battlegrounds, man?
No.
Oil rigs and all sorts, mate. But it's even earlier, it's like an earlier stage than the Yukon.
Why is it?
The other one that was out as well was County Lines. It was out on beta yesterday. Which is the American one. I don't know if you ever played that before.
No.
What else?
Well, I'll be on that Yukon for a while. I want to do a decent playthrough on that one. I started it and I cheated, I think about 23 million quid. And I thought that'd be loads of money, and then looked at some of the land was ridiculous money. It really was.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to buy all the equipment, and that was the main thing. Just wanted to buy all. I've got FS miners, Libya, excavators. There's trouble, a lot of them aren't converted yet, so they're on F. Because I was like, oh, download that. And, oh, FS20, FS19.
I'll help you out tomorrow, because I have literally. Well, did you see that photo in 808 that I put up?
Yeah.
FS miners run, and I've literally got like. Yeah, dump trucks are what's kind of shortest at the moment. We need that big one's pretty cool, but it doesn't, for being such a size, it doesn't take that much. It takes as much as a normal tipper, one of the big tippers.
Yeah, I downloaded, there was a mining pack, I think it was. Did I download it?
Yeah, I tried that. Well, I didn't find that was very good.
It had a few things with it.
Like
2 gun trucks
the cement mixer and that.
Yeah, but it was like the cement mixer.
Yeah.
I'm not really interested in any of that crap.
I found it kind of glitchy, that mod pack, so I ended up deleting it, and I just ended up, like, I went through a few, and then I found that FS minor stuff seemed to be the best, smoothest running out of everything, so I just used that.
Well, he's going to be bringing out a lot of stuff, so I'll just do some mod reviews on a lot of his stuff. All that stuff, you know, I wanted all that in FS19, but didn't have PC, so I was just glad I couldn't run it in 4K because it just made you lag, but it runs in 1080, no lag, which is the main thing. Here it is. Here's another one of these bots have just appeared. It's like, piss off. So annoying. Report. And then you get to think, oh, thanks for reporting them. Well, get the fucking rid of them. For fuck's sake. Why do I have to keep doing it every bloody... that's the second one in the stream so far.
They should be giving you a penny for each one you do. You'd be a fucking
Google
millionaire
for
by
you,
now.
isn't it? Don't give you fuck all. Just a thanks. Thanks for reporting it. Yeah, it won't make any difference. You'll still get another one in the next 10 minutes, and then another one, and then another one, and another one. Yeah, I get them quicker than they come up on YouTube. See, Darren, I've got on PS5. You've got messages. Your messages actually come up before they come up on YouTube, which is a bit weird. So I see them come up before it comes up on the screen. Like, they're bloody annoying. Because I wondered what it was at first, and it's a link for a website. Most of the time, it's porn or some crap like that. Well, stuff any link like that, you're not going to click on anyway, are you? It's not going to be good.
Do you mean I don't have access to this land, mate? I'm on my own field, like they said. I don't have access to the land to start with.
You'd left the farm, maybe.
Nice working. Oh, there you go. Got a bit there. Winded me right up, mate. This should be the easiest job ever, mate, liming.
Yeah.
But not today.
Truth got 40 centimetres of snow today.
Well,
So we bit then.
That's proper snow.
Right, I've moved the building over to that new forest.
Yeah. Wasn't Tyler coming in? I thought he said he was going to come in.
Yes. I've never seen him join.
Yeah, most of the time they got a weird name on them. Half the time, Darren. I hope it don't snow, Coy. But it has got that in the air where you think it's going to snow. The thing is, where I am is in the valley, so it could, if it snowed today, it'd be gone by. If it snowed tonight, it'd be gone by tomorrow night.
it's not up here twice today.
Did it sell?
It settled earlier, and then it cleared up in the end, mate. But then it had another go, but there was a bit more slushy then.
Yeah.
But on the settling stuff, it was just like the slush puppy sort of stuff.
I haven't seen proper snow for
Even
years.
if it has another go tonight, mate, it'll settle for sure. Man.
Yeah,
If it has a go,
we're on,
we'll see.
what are we on? 3 degrees at the moment. But I love my heated windscreen. No scraping or messing around, just sit in the car, 1 minute, done. Drive off. You just don't want to buy a new windscreen for them. There's so much money in it.
No cheap windscreens if you buy them.
No. I think
Once you get them covered on your insurance most of the time, don't you?
yeah, but a lot of them, for the heated screens, sometimes they don't include a heated screen. So they'll change it and you'll pay that, you know, the excess, but it'd just be a normal screen. Because they're normally about a third more than a normal screen.
Yeah, they always got like, it's like the last, they didn't have, because I had a van, they didn't have the normal one, because my van had back windows.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting one with a mirror attachment when I didn't have a mirror.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, just give me that. I don't care.
I've only ever bought a couple of windscreens. I bought a Mondeo back screen, and that was an old Mondeo, one of the, we're going back quite a few years, probably about 20 years ago. I think it was in 1996, and I was on my way home from work, and my missus rang me and said, "Your back windscreen smashed." And I said, "What do you mean smashed?" She said, "It's smashed." I said, "Who the fuck's done that?" "Oh, well, the neighbour's kids are out here, but he said it wasn't him." "Oh, right, yeah, so the kids are out playing there and it wasn't them, like, you know." I got back, I went nuts. Got out of the car. "Who the fucking hell smashed my windscreen?" My neighbour was there. "Well, it wasn't my kid." I said, what are you doing outside here then? Why are you here? You know? And then I started questioning his kids, and of course his kids were, you could see it, they had the fear of God in them, where they were like, "Oh my God, if I say the wrong thing, this guy's going to knock me out," you know what I mean? And I was like, "What, so you didn't smash it?" "No, not at all." "So what were you doing out here then?" Oh, well, we're just throwing stones." "Oh, right, so you were throwing stones, you didn't smash it." You know, and everything they said to me, they just didn't have whatsoever. And then the old man sort of piped in, and he was going, "Oh, there's no need to be like that." And I said, "Well, I'll tell you what then, you just pay for the windscreen and we'll forget about it." "Oh, well, I'm not paying for it." I said, "All right, well, I'm going to go and get a quote." I went in and got a quote, 380 quid. I said, 380 quid that screen is, like. Bearing in mind, you know, it was an old Mondeo. I think I paid about 500 quid for the bloody car, like. And then he said, "Oh, well, I'm not happy about paying that." I said, "Did your kid break my windscreen?" He said, "I don't know." I said, "Well, he told me he was throwing stones out there, so, you know, put one and one together. What'd you get?" And then he said, "Well, if you get the windscreen fixed, we'll see what we can sort out." I said, "I'll tell you what, I'll just ring the police and let them come over and they can sort it out." There's no need for that." And I said, "Well, there's no need for me having all this grief just coming home from work, is there?" And then he, so I came back and ordered the screen, like, and he said, "Oh, if you pay for it, I'll pay you the money back." I said, "I'm not spending out that money." I said, "I haven't got that money." I did have that money, but I just didn't want to spend it because, you know, obviously you're not going to get it back, like. And he said, "All right, I'll see what I can do. I'll get back to you in a couple of hours." I said, "All right then." So he rang me, and then he come round and he gave me the cash lot. He said, "Yeah, I was 380 quid. He said, "My son didn't break that screen then." I said, "Well, why are you giving me 380 quid then?" Because I said, if I knew damn well my son hadn't done it, I wouldn't be giving you 380 quid if it was the other way around, like. And he was going, "Oh, well, I just don't want to get the police involved and stuff." I said, "Yeah, because you know your kid did it, didn't he?" And he was like, "Well, I don't think it did." And then it was about a week later, it came out, my other neighbour across the road was actually there. She came out of her house when it happened, and they were throwing stones at each other. So a stone had just gone off, and it was like the curved glass on the back screen on a Mondeo hatchback, like. I thought, you sly bastards, like, £380.
Yeah, it does always pay to know the windscreen guy. The last time I got one done, what did I pay? I got quoted, right? This is before I knew the windscreen guy. I got quoted, like, and this is on a classic Honda. I got quoted crazy money. It was like 300-400 quid because it was an old car, but it was like a 20-year-old car by this point. And so, and then all of a sudden, I got this contact. He, you know, he was just a window fitter. That was his job. He was able to do it for me for 120 quid. So,
yeah.
Just shows you
so,
how much
yeah, they're making a lot. Yes.
Screens.
They make loads of money on them. Well, see, now ever since that day, every time I get insurance, I always get windscreen cover. Always do, like, it's like, yeah, I've got to have windscreen cover. It's got to be done.
Do you know what that was that caused that windscreen to break in the first place?
What's that?
Gave a mate a jump start. Didn't clip the bonnet down properly. Drove off in a screaming gale, and then the bonnet flipped up and the windscreen shattered.
Yeah, I had that.
Gutted. Fucking gutted. Carbon fibre bonnet as well. It destroyed the carbon fibre bonnet as well. Yeah, it's something else that.
I had that on a Monday morning, driving down to Portsmouth. We were working away. Monday morning, 6:30 in the morning, just coming onto the motorway down south, and my bonnet catch decided to release itself and smash into the windscreen. And that woke us up a bit. It really did. It scared the shit out. We were in the fast lane as well, just going along. It was doing about 80 miles an hour. I was flat out in my van, like, and then it just went bang, and all the shards of glass what come through. It was like, whoa. And I drove it we were about 15 miles from work, and I was like, my mate was like, oh, we'll have to get it recovered. I was like, fuck that, I'm just driving it. She said, you can't drive it like that. I said, why not? You can see through it, yeah. Well, just. I said, exactly. Always sit here and wait for an hour for a recovery vehicle, like. Got me the day off work though. So I drove to work and got recovered home. But my van's a bit battered after that. It's had 3 accidents, my van. Somebody stoved it in when it was brand new, so it had a new front end. And then that happened, and then somebody drove into the wheel and bent all the front alignment out. Do you like that little rant, Truth? That's me. Ow! Oh! I love a bit of conflict. Any conflict going on, I'm right in the middle of it all.
Yeah, that's why I always used to sing that GLC song. So bad. Flipped up and the windscreen shattered. You're better off smoking the green instead, because it don't flip and burn. It's better for your head.
Oh shit, wrong button. Bloody hell, it's 11:15.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get this field lined up, and that'll be me tonight.
Yeah, I won't be having a late one tonight. I slept for 12 hours yesterday. 12 hours.
Where is that?
Let's get rid of that bit. So did Darren join? He didn't get kicked or anything.
No, it was somebody called Rizzler.
Yeah, that's Darren.
Is it? Oh, okay.
He's done half this field. Of course, he was on a bus from Glasgow to Edinburgh with no windows, 40 miles an hour. Yeah, I bet that was cold. Oh, there's another one. I think you got all these trees. You need to change your name. That don't matter. My thing is I try and remember a lot of people, and then they'll have a different name on PlayStation, a different name on YouTube, and then a different name on Discord, and they go, oh, you know, I'm that name, you know, and you're like, you're joking, you know, you expect me to remember 3 names for one person. It's like, no, ain't ever gonna happen. But I know Darren's Rizzler.
Well, I'm the same, mate. I'm Get Up Art on YouTube. Eh?
Yeah. It took me a while to click. But it only makes a difference if you've got a channel, really. If you've got a channel, you want it all the same.
Yeah.
Rex has just said, I just changed my Discord name, yeah. Discord's the worst because you can just change your name, and the only way I know if I've had a conversation with you, then after then when I'm on the conversation list, it's weird how I remember names, like where it'd be like, oh, I don't remember having a conversation with that name, and then you click on it and it's like, oh right, you changed your name. Because Discord you can have nicknames and stuff. Just can't remember them all. Not at my age anyway.
Oh, Grandad, look.
Just can't do it. Yeah, didn't it let you in, Darren? I can send you... Yeah, I thought it said it joined. Didn't it kick you out? Did it kick you out then, or what? Because what was your name on... Send me a message on PlayStation, Darren. So then I don't have to go through the 300 names up there. Just send me a message. Hi. Because you are... Oh, you can't get in this track. Oh, you're in the game. You are in the game. Which tractor? You got to join the farm.
Need the other password.
Which one was that? Oh, Mansland. Mansland. That's why. Truth quit smoking today. Fair play. I still haven't. I think the main thing when you stop smoking is you've got to want to stop smoking. It makes it a lot easier. If you don't want to, then you do it for a few weeks and you just start smoking again.
You're just going through the motions, aren't you?
Yeah. Just go, oh, I'm going to stop smoking. Like, well, my last packet, and then I bought another packet, a few days back. I do want to stop. I was hoping to get some work for next week, but no.
No work.
Nothing came in. Not anything. I thought there'd be at least some... Well, there was one job come in, but it was just too far away. It was like hour and a half there, hour and a half back, and I'm just... You've just got to say no for jobs like that. And I was getting paid for 8 hours a day. Yeah, well, it was 8 hours work, and 3 hours, so it'd be 11 hours a day. I only get paid for 8 hours, and my thing is well, those hours you're travelling, you're spending, aren't you?
You want travelling time, mate? Travelling time for that.
You don't get it anymore, mate. You just do not get it anymore. It's we used to get paid really well. We used to get paid, a nice little wedge for travelling, but nowadays. That's why I stopped travelling, because we didn't get any money for it, and I thought, well, I'll just work locally, so I just say no to any jobs. And it was over in Hereford, which it's a bit of a shit drive, but it was on the other side of Hereford to where I am, and I was just like, nah. Oh. You just flipped the tractor. That's the fast track. I've noticed though they do right themselves pretty quick. Drop that down. Get rid of that stump. I wish I could, Axel. But it was the recession of... When was that? That was bloody years ago. We're talking 2006.
Eight.
Was it 8? That was when it all changed, where they stopped paying travel, or and that sort of thing. So no, I just don't go. Can you drive all the way to London? We'll pay you for the hours you're there. Yeah, I know you bloody well. It's like, well, but you're not getting any travelling. Well, what's the point of that then? Or they go, I'll give you half hour there, half hour for going there and half hour for going back. Yeah, but it takes me 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's all right. You can suck up that cost. It's like, no, not anymore. The only person who benefits is the taxman, because he gets more money out of me for fuel. And the amount of tax we pay on fuel, you're just giving them money, aren't you?
Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. And we used to be able to claim it back and get paid really well for it, but I noticed that going back 4 or 5 years ago now, where even if you do a low mileage, you don't get paid that well anymore for it. So it's like, well, what's the point?
It's 50 pence a litre in Thailand, right?
Is it 50p?
Yeah. That's what it works out.
I've noticed at the moment.
And that's from a big pump station. You probably get cheaper elsewhere, but that's from a big pump station.
Just goes to show you how much tax. Well, it is most of that money is tax anyway, isn't it?
When I come back from time, I always bring back a good load of tobacco, but I don't sell it. I just keep it for myself,
Yeah.
And I say a good load, you know what I mean? Like took them maybe 20, 30 packs of 50-gram Golden Virginia, mate. Yeah, but they're English. You can see because it's imported. You see the import stamp and the seal on it and everything there. So it's imported into Thailand from England, and I can buy 10 50-gram pouches of Golden Virginia for, what's it work out at? About 25 quid, 30 quid.
Yeah.
For 10 50-gram pouches.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like 25 quid for one of them here.
Yeah.
20 quid.
That's just tax.
And that's come from England. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah. That's mad, isn't it? Because Golden Virginia, it used to be made in Bristol, where I used to find it was nuts that you could get it cheaper abroad, and you're like, well, how does that work then? It's made in this country, it goes to another country, and then when it comes back to this country, it costs even more, and you're like, how does that work? It's government. It needs its money. I know we need taxes to pay for running the country, but the trouble is they just take the piss now. It's like the car tax. If car tax was actually, that money went on the roads, our roads would be the dog's bollocks, they really would. But they don't use that money for roads. But it's like car tax, so, it's piss take really.
My national insurance bill this year was 1,200 quid, mate.
Oh, the national insurance. I used to pay £2 a week for being self-employed. £2 a week, and now that was on my a rebate a few years back when they changed it. Where I can remember I did all my return and it was like, oh, I got 4.5 grand. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, 4.5 grand that is. And then it went through to the next bit. Oh, your class 2 national insurance, you've got to pay that, and it was like 2 grand. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
2 grand.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it used to be your national insurance. I didn't pay it weekly. I just pay it at the end of the year, basically.
Yeah.
But now it comes out of your money, your tax money, basically, doesn't it?
Dirty bastards, isn't they?
And it used to be a little bit of money for self-employed, and now it's always grands, thousands. Are you going to start on the other side? All right, cool. Be interesting to see how much crop we get off this field. And it is a big old field, isn't it, True? Huge. I think I'll have to make a drink.
Oh, don't, mate. I've got a bottle of whiskey in there, man.
Have you?
And it's late, well, and well, it's just that time of year, mate. You know, it's all my appointments have like postponed or cancelled for tomorrow for the weekend. Like,
Have
you
they?
know what I mean? I'm like,
so you're not working the weekend
every
at all?
one of
Then?
them, mate. You know, it's eh?
You're not working the weekend then?
No.
Nothing.
So, so I'm like, well, I'm not going to work tomorrow, mate. I might go and get a glass of whiskey. You say no, I can go and get a drink. I'm like, ooh, should I?
Why not?
It says either don't drink. What's up with Nitro? He's gone quiet. Is it still there?
Yeah, I've been too
slow. Okay. Oh, I'm yawning. I had loads of sleep. Didn't have any weird dreams last night either.
Yeah, if you smoke ganja, mate, you don't dream, do you?
No, well, that's what I mean. I didn't smoke anything.
But if you stop smoking, mate, you start having weird dreams, don't you?
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I was just, well, because I stayed up the night before, I remember putting my head on the pillow and I was like, oh, that's better, and that was it, gone, bang, out of it. And I didn't wake up till, it was about 6 o'clock in the morning, and the TV was quite loud as well. And my dog, she sleeps on my feet. Keeps my feet warmer. I'll try not to, Darren. I think it's 11 o'clock, it's getting I don't want to stay up too late tonight. The plan is I want to sort of getting up back on track. Got some modding to do tomorrow.
What are you doing?
I just want to finish me Chevy. I've got some bits to finish on that, and I should get on with the offender. That mod is nearly a year in waiting to come out.
Yeah, it's like a myth, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh, I've had so many people getting arsy about it, and I just think, fuck off. It's like, well, you build it then. But now I've got it. Oh, it does, mate. And the thing is, when you get comments like that, what do? I do the exact opposite. I'll be like, I can't be bothered. So the more you ask, the longer it's going to be. But, well, my main problem with that now is with the RAM situation now. It's got a ridiculous amount of textures on it. It's got about 160 textures, and I was like, what? 160? He's like, yeah. And I thought, well, it's probably easier to retexture the whole mod again than put all those ones in, because that's just too much memory. Because mods are screwed for SnowRunner now, they really are. And I get a message every couple of days going, oh no, but we get a next gen update and we'll have more mods, and it's like, no, you're not getting any more mods. Simple as that. Just because you got a next gen isn't going to give you minimal mods. It doesn't work like that.
And that next gen update's becoming a bit of a myth as well, isn't it?
Well, that's meant to become a next. Yeah, but the thing is as well, what is it? Well, it's just some graphic settings, really. That's all it is. But it's only graphic settings. You've got the top settings, you know, like, well, you've seen it yourself on PS5, haven't you? How well it looks. So it's not as if you're going to go, wow, we've got the next gen update. Whoa, what a difference it's made. It just means you've got settings. Yes, yeah, that's all it is, mate. But people think, oh, will that be able to have...
Don't mess about with that sort of stuff.
No, you don't need to have time.
It's like, you know, you can end up screwing your whole picture up, mate, and then, like, you can't get it back again, like, you know,
yeah. Well, it's more for PC, really, whereas, you know, like, if I've got a PC, you've got a PC, and you might be running on these settings, and mine runs better on these settings, whereas when you're on console and stuff, you know, it works fine anyway, doesn't it? So, you're running on the best settings. And all my videos on SnowRunner are in 4K now. Well, I record it in 4K, but I upload it in 1080. Just because 4K videos take ages to render. Rex is yawning now. Yeah, it gets contagious, doesn't it? What are you doing? Forward. Well, I'm looking forward and looking at this mining equipment. That's my job tomorrow, and a bit of modding. I spoke to Crazy earlier, and he's had
how's he doing?
well, he was been busy all since Christmas, hasn't he? And when he went back, he was quite looking forward to it being quiet, but he had a big COVID outbreak at work, so he's been even busier, where he's had to go in. He's been starting work at 3:30.
Covering everyone.
Yeah.
We're good to get a chat round.
Well, I just want to get a bit on the Chewy, because that mod's going pretty well, actually. I haven't got a huge amount. That's to be the first one I release, I think, even before the Offender. I've got to speak twice about the Offender, because I'm tempted to just retexture the whole lot myself. There's a lot of work to do. What he's got is all these textures. He showed me how to reduce them. They're all 4K textures, and you can reduce them to 2K, and that is about 4 or 5 hours work. And the reason I haven't really bothered, because I'm thinking I'll do all that, and then it'd be a bit large RAM anyway, so it needs to be retextured anyway. So it's like, well, what's the point?
I think he's on the night. I was speaking to him earlier.
What, speaking, or text speaking? I haven't spoke to him for ages.
Message him, but he was saying he was going to come on and get the chat tonight with me.
Have you dinner there, Nitro?
Eating some cake, buddy.
Eating some cake.
But yeah, no, he was away at the gym right now. Yeah, I was going to have a wee blast of SnowRunner later on as well. Test out the new Oshkosh that he's made.
Yeah, I'm not really bothered about SnowRunner at the moment. Waiting for the PTS. Should be. I reckon that'll be next week. It's got to be. The next phase is the 22nd of February, and that isn't not long away. What is this next update going to be about? A load of, oh, I don't know.
Load of, then you play it. What you fixed?
Well, that's when I go through the bug fixes where I call supposed bug fixes, because that's how it is half the time. It's, yeah, supposed bug fixes.
Old school tractor, man. It takes ages to get started.
you getting on with your field there, you okay?
You up?
Is that field coming along?
Yeah, Darren's on the other side now, so all good. Won't take that long to do, actually.
Wow, that is a monster.
Well, I just wanted to do one. What was? Is that how many? Is it? It's 3.5 boxes long, just to see what sort of yield you got of it. You can go a lot wider yet as well. And get some loads of harvesters on it.
This is 4 times this map, is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Or is it just 2 times? It might just be a 2 times map.
See, is one of these bots again?
I don't want Jesus. Can you not get a bot to deal with those bots?
Probably. I don't understand all that crap, to be honest. It's you know, having Nightbot on there, and it's I've spent so many hours with Discord with all the bots. I just like, yeah, you can get a bot to run your stream or whatever, but I cannot be bothered to go through spending hours of crap to go through it all to work out how to do it all, like, you know, when
need a bot to do it for you.
No, you need a 12-year-old to come in and go, oh, it's easy, all you do is do that, you just do this and do that. Well, I have not got the patience for it.
Need, isn't it?
Yeah. I need my niece to come over and just probably take her about 2 minutes and it'll be done, like. Because I just can't be bothered.
No, I just don't think this is going to go on the back of this tractor. So that's it, we'll put it on there. We're doing a bit of a wheelie, but we'll get it off.
Well, you got it on the little one.
Well, I can't even steer me. I can't even steer the tractor, mate. He's doing a proper wheelie, mate. But as long as it gets me off the, all I'm trying to do is get it off the field, so that the AI can work, man. But man, it's not easy. It only looks little, this monster, mate, when you at the side of that tractor because it's so big.
Yeah.
But when you put it on the little tractor, it looks absolutely huge when I put it on this little tractor. You should see this little tractor, man. That's hilarious. That's it, done. It's only got 25 horsepower.
So I've got to get all these bots sorted for like when I noticed when FS Minor was streaming earlier, it says he's streaming, like in Discord and stuff, underneath his name, and it was like, oh wait, it's all that sort of shit I've got to do. But I felt I just can't be bothered to spend the time messing around and stuff. Just cannot be bothered.
Your Discord settings shows what you're up to, innit?
Well, that's what I thought, and my settings are on. They are on, but it doesn't show when I'm streaming.
Yeah, that's because you've got it switched off.
I don't think so.
I've seen it. I've seen it showing. It shows me when you're streaming.
Oh, is it? I've never seen it say streaming. I've seen it saying playing SnowRunner and stuff.
Because, yeah, but I switch. You can go into the privacy settings or something, and you can switch it off so it doesn't show what you're up to. Essentially, I think.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. It was like I don't mind showing if I'm playing something. I'm playing something. Well, the good thing is, if I'm playing it, and then I'm in other people's Discords as well, it shows that I'm playing that. So it's good advertising, really. Because I added content creators in Discord earlier. Oh, come on. Is that a piece of wood then? No. It's half a stump. Oh well, I'll stay in there now. No, he wasn't quick enough, Coy.
No, what's going on there? I like the tree. That's why.
Try one more time. I ain't gonna disappear. Oh, it did. Oh, no. Got this little fly buzzing around my head and... You little bastard, piss off! No, that is not having it. Oh, it is just a piece of wood.
Tell you what, I'm just going to go back down the bottom and start from there.
But no, I am interested to see what SnowRunner's going to be doing next week. Well, if it's got to come out next week. I'm pretty sure they would have it, so it's coming out next week. With this whole competition DLC, I think personally it's going to be a load of shite, but there you go.
What competition are they?
Well, there's the map's Tennessee, and it's all competition based, where we've got competition based vehicles and player versus player.
I'm confused.
We want to be, because it's
Player versus player. What?
you're gonna have some. Well, I don't know.
Battle
You know what they're like. They try and hype it up and make it sound like really exciting, and you're just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just get on the PTS a little bit, and that's it. Right, is that all the wood gone?
Mate, what the fuck?
What have you done now?
I haven't done anything, mate. The AI's driving me nuts. It won't work. For some reason.
What are you trying to get them to do?
Your shite.
Pardon?
What, liming or?
Yeah, he's just not. He's done it all the whole way through doing this live. He just keeps stopping, like, and like reversing up the way,
Oh,
you know what I mean,
yeah.
and then not finishing the run, like, even though he's got
Yeah.
you know, an easy square edge to do, like, you know. And
It's
just
cutting
been
in fields in
annoying, mate.
where they're not set up for it. It's the fields, they're not really set up for it when you start cutting in new fields and stuff. It doesn't recognise it, does it? This is probably the worst map for it as well, because there is no fields. It's the same with
And if there's like a tiny bit on you got.
with the AI, you know, if you show them to go somewhere, they're always going to use the original roads what were on the field, even if you cut other fields in, because you haven't got.
Because that's how they're programmed, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the thing is, on PC,
That's
you've got the
isn't it?
one mod, haven't you? What is it? Is it Auto Drive, where you can actually plan a route? So if you cut a new field in, a new road in, you can actually plot it in the Auto Drive, and then it just you know, it knows where to go then.
You've got course play as well, and what that is it's like a system which learns. It basically calculates a route for your fields on PC, and then you tell it like the size of the implement and the field you want it to cut and how many headland passes you want it. Like, it's very intricate what it's all got in it.
Yeah, I didn't bother downloading that.
What's that other thing that I've seen? I can't remember.
Harvester just spat a tree out. First time I've seen it do that.
That is a hell of a lump there. That's going to want sorting out. You're going to have to spend some money. Construction. Hey Mario, how you doing, buddy? Soften might work.
Just kind of like rub over it with a softening, you know, I find usually.
Yeah.
Go
Just
a bit
bring it up
further
a
than
bit.
you usually need to.
Thing is, it stopped the tractor dead when I did that.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, where it was like, whoa.
That's
So
a problem.
it's going to do that with look at that money going down. I hate that.
Right, you haven't got that on PC, buddy.
This thing on PC, I'm only going to play a few maps and stuff because every different map you play, you get different problems, and I can't be arsed with it. Is the HUD customizable in in FS22? No, only the size.
The mini-map you can change from a circle to a big circle to a square, or no mini-map at all. And then
I think he's
with
more
some
on.
of the mods,
You can pick, you know, like have not have that on and not have this on. I think it'll all be coming though. I'm sure that'll come.
But I don't think you can switch off the speedo. But I might be wrong. I haven't really looked at that far.
Alright, let's have a go.
Controls so the controls don't show.
Yeah.
But then you have to be some sort of mastermind that knows the whole game off by hand already.
That's right, doing what I'm doing now. I've got it turned off at the moment. With ploughing, you don't really need too many options. I've burnt half a tank of fuel already.
Yeah, cool.
Give me a break.
How warm is it in Texas today, Mario? Because we have got 2 degrees here today. Bloody hell, there's loads over here.
Right, that's my field limed. What do I do with this excess lime, dude? Can I just put it back in the back to the multi-fruit or?
No.
Can't sell to the multi-fruit, but you can take it
Oh,
out
can you?
and put it into pallets.
I didn't realise you could sell it back.
Spawn out into pallets.
I thought you could sell it to the multi-fruit.
I didn't know you could. Well, maybe you can sell it to the multi-fruit.
But it's just it shows a price. It shows a price in the multi-fruit for
yeah,
it.
no, it does. I've seen that.
But it doesn't show. If you go to the thing, it doesn't give you an option. It just says start. Start filling. It's like next tool, start filling, right? So yeah, it's not. Yeah. I'm saying that's just it's in there. That's what it charges you.
Yeah. No, I've seen it where it looks like you can sell them back, but
yeah,
there isn't a tip point for it, is there?
Yeah, no. Right, so but you can.
You can empty it out, can't you? Yeah,
okay.
just pallet it out and then have it for next time. Hey Herman, how you doing, buddy? I'm not sure what we're going to put in here yet. What do you reckon?
I've done it.
Ah. You could have put it in the multi-fruit silo as well. Could have tipped it
Oh,
in there.
I haven't got one.
Oh, right, I thought you were talking about one earlier, so I thought you might have had one.
No, I've got a multi-fruit giver, not a silo, just like one, like a sell point.
Ah, got you.
So, yeah. That's alright, I'm all good, mate. I'm just barely out, mate.
Hey, Big Mac, how you doing, buddy? Ganja Field. I bet somebody will mod it, but you can guarantee it will not come to console. Because didn't somebody do hemp? Trees? Yeah, imagine that.
What are they on about doing ganja?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was hemp in FS19. There's a lot of rivalries. They didn't look very good right enough. I did test it. But I think you've got a higher chance of seeing it in this one because of the greenhouses.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, ultimately, you know, it's legal in a lot of countries these days. So.
Yeah, but it's not.
I've
not in Germany.
I've already seen a modded greenhouse for PC, which has got a whole load of LED lights in it, and it's pretty much halfway there, to be honest.
Mhm.
They just need to add the crop.
Because I can remember when Sussex Farms was built and Alien Jim put the pub there, and I think he called it the CDP Arms or something like that, and he had beer barrels outside, and they had to disguise the fact it was a pub. Giants didn't like that.
Because they've got children playing.
Yes, so, you know, they can't be seen to endorsing pubs or anything like that. Well, it's a 3 rating, and anyone over 3, which is like, hey, 3?
You'd not be impressed if a 3-year-old was playing this.
Exactly.
Then again, the kids these days, they seem to get older. What? It's just on Xbox, and it's not on any, like, Nintendo Switch or anything, this, is it?
I don't know. Not yet, I don't think it is it?
Ah, you got 20 for that.
I was watching bug reports earlier for SnowRunner, and it's been crashing all the time for Switch. But it's the same thing again, people just why does it keep crashing? I just want to go on there and go, but that's SnowRunner. And I haven't done a search for videos today. Who's been doing SnowRunner videos today?
Oh, I wonder.
I might have missed out on some hide and seek videos, which I'd be quite annoyed about if I don't get to see those hide and seek groundbreaking stuff.
I saw you was streaming earlier, mate, and I put him on for like, well, maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then he just started doing these, like, you know, he fell off he sort of slips off the side of the mountain while he was doing a trail run or whatever, and it was like, whoa, whoa, you know what I mean? He's like, man, fucking calm down, mate.
Yeah.
He gets worse, mate, with that guy.
So he does. Yeah, it's all just hype. Axel said, Tomcat is hilarious. No, you get to my age and you don't say that. He just he's just annoying because it is hype.
Let's chuck the Public Enemy and say, don't believe the hype.
Yeah. Axel's 31. Well, I'm 37, so I'm old enough to be a dad.
37, you're 47, man, stop lying.
47, yeah, sorry. Hey, shut up, Grandad.
Yeah. Got that right, man, that's right.
I don't feel that old though, it's weird. What do you mean? Do you know you can join the plows? Yeah, they got a attach on. They got attachers, so you can basically put this on a cedar or something. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, exactly, Axel. Axel just said, no wonder you complain so much. Exactly. I've been on this planet long enough to complain. That's the trouble. The older you get, the more you moan. 11 degrees. Nice. I bet that's cold for you though. Yeah, with me, I don't like high energy YouTubers, really. I don't really do that.
Calm and collected.
Well, I call it normal, really, because there's so many YouTubers that are like that. They're just all, you know, it's like hype. Everything's like, oh my god, look at that! Oh, shut up, you dickhead! Stop getting excited over nothing. And they only do it because they got loads of kids watching. That's the only reason.
Well, I'd say something right, but it won't be good for your viewers, so I'll just leave it out. It's a very, something that came from across the pond, shall I say.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Well, it's how YouTube as well expects you to be with your channel as well. You know, that's what they say. You should be the first things that YouTube's telling you, that you should be telling people to subscribe your channel as soon as you start your videos and stuff. And I'm like, well, why? Are they stupid? And I think they are. Most people need to be told to subscribe. Or they want to be asked to subscribe. I'm not.
I remember when I was in the Caribbean and I was watching telly for about the adverts, because it was telly from over there, and bloody adverts, man, holy frick.
Some people do take the piss with adverts though on YouTube, they really do. The best one was a Gaming Wheel when he actually didn't get monetized, and in six minutes he did an advert every minute, and I just thought, you idiot, like, greedy, that's all it is. Right, we have issues there. There's a hell of a ridge going along that way. Herman reckons opium poppies. Never know, they might do poppies. I doubt it. They're just very, very politically correct, aren't they? They'll spend more money with the grader.
I definitely think you'll see a mod for all this stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like,
they can't stop anyone doing it at the end of the day, can they?
For what?
Opium.
For what, growing opium? Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to put a hospital in game as well, so you can sell it off, or a pharmacy. Big pharma.
Yeah, or a cartel.
Yeah. Level soften. That's the one I want.
What's he doing, mate? Him? Daft bastard.
You gotta keep an eye on them workers.
Fucking off you, man, I tell you, mate. I bought him all the best gear. He's got the 9R, I've got him a John Deere trailer. I mean, the whole setup there, mate, is like £750,000, mate, and he won't drive it. It's like, come on, mate.
Bring back slave labour.
Oh, careful, mate.
I'm only joking.
Careful.
I'm not being serious, Jesus.
Why is there a hump there? Oh. There's a tree.
Yeah, that air seeder, mate, makes a completely different noise to all the other seeders. It's sort of like a drone to it. As soon as you turn it on, you can hear it.
This has been a bloody good forest. There's heaps of big trees in it.
Honestly, those last few, I'd shoot hardly any in there.
You guys ain't going to be skipping time tonight, are you, when I'm gone?
No.
I'm coming to poach your trees, I told you this.
Well, you can try, mate, yeah. Go on. Yeah, welcome to try.
He thinks he's safe with a password from the admin. You've not been on many game servers, have you? I'm only joking.
I know you wouldn't do that anyway. I hope you wouldn't.
Is that doing anything? No, it's not, is it? What's that, Darren? 49 plus 50 up to trees. Yes, more or less, mate. We go just before the trees, I think.
You're not going to be skipping time, are you?
No, I ain't going to be. Well, this ain't going to even get planted tonight, mate. We're still going to be.
That's what I'm saying, because I'm sort of like, I've started planting, but I'm not going to get it finished, mate. And if you lot skip time off, it's going to grow, isn't it?
No. You'll wait till tomorrow, mate.
Oh, look at that, mate. Look at that. You know that little oh, well, some of it's cleared. No, some of it's gone. You know that's that patch where the grapes were.
Yeah.
That's the air seeders destroyed it, mate.
Yeah, it's weird though. When you cut it, when you harvest it, it still show it back.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh, will it?
Yeah. And then when you plough it again, it still show up again.
It still show up again. Right?
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
So somebody think it's just a bug of some sort. Some sort of glitch. Drug runner will be the next one, Croy's turn.
I've seen people, mate, on that what's he called, that Microsoft flight simulator, yeah? And they got all the coordinates for like the Cartel run strips and stuff like that. They're like doing fake drug runs and stuff like in all the drug running planes, mate, like Pablo Escobar uses. Have a look on YouTube, mate, you know, they're hilarious, man.
I'm sure there's a Steam, there's a smuggler or something, is there not? Drug
Probably.
smuggler, I'm sure there is.
Tell you what, there's so many games on Steam.
Yeah, there's a
quite surprising. Yeah, anything you think, oh, there's not a game for that, there is. Most games they've done games for. Yeah, I remember Scarface. Sure, I did have Scarface.
The game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that, man. Yeah, I had that.
That was what was so good about the original, like Vice City, and that was a classic.
Yeah.
The old GTAs, they were definitely, the storylines were so much, I personally thought, better than the old ones as well.
What I can't believe is they remastered it and just brought the whole game out again. You know, for it's a piss take, it really is.
I was looking at the quality change and I was like, what?
And there, well, I couldn't see the quality change. It looked exactly the same to me.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
It's just, it's just that they look a bit more chiselled, mate, because the lines are sharper. That's all.
Yeah, that's
Change the contrast.
They're not
and the
pixelated
brightness.
anymore.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
You know,
because I was shocked people doing a playthrough, going through the whole lot again, putting it on YouTube and stuff, and you're just like,
yeah, my mate did a playthrough on San Andreas. Was it San Andreas? Yeah, San Andreas did. He played the whole game again. Like, fucking, why would you do that? All the good games out there, mate. You're playing something from like 20 years ago.
It's like my mates right now. They're playing Age of Empires 2 right now. I was like, what?
Well, I'll tell you now, mate. At the weekend, I will have my wheel out, and I'll be racing the Dakar, mate, because I've got my Dakar 18 game still, and it's the Dakar week. I've been watching it earlier on. Got me in the mood for it. I'm going to get the Kamaz Master truck out, mate, and I'm going to race through the desert all day tomorrow.
Why not?
I remember I got the very first one of those Dakar games. It was really good.
Yeah. Hopefully when the new one comes, mate, hopefully, I mean, the one I've got, the Dakar 18, the physics are a bit shit, but you can see the idea of the game is there, mate, you know what I mean? It's a massive map. I mean, it take you like, I can't remember how long it is, but I know it's in the hours to drive from one end to the other. It's like that Unreal Engine.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, you know, and although it can do open world, but I just do the rally, like, and race against, like, you know, Sebastian Loeb and Carlos Sainz and all that, like, and I always use the trucks, because the trucks are the best, because the physics are a bit iffy. The trucks are the best ones to use, because if you use the side-by-sides or the bikes, mate, it's like, it's a waste of time, man. You know what I mean? But the trucks and the actual sort of like Hiluxes and Mitsubishi Shoguns and things like that ain't too bad to use. And they sound great, man. The sound on them is great. But yeah, the big Kamaz, man, I mean, it just looks like a monster, mate. So I'm just racing through the desert in that thing.
It's a beast of a truck anyway, isn't it?
It's a beast of a truck, mate, that thing.
And it flies.
They got first, second and third, so first...
Hey Levi, how you doing?
Third, fourth and fifth, mate, today there was.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go.
In the Dakar.
I'm surprised we've never seen a good version of it in SnowRunner, to be honest.
Well, I always said, I've been saying it for...
it could be coming next week.
For months, mate. But, you know,
could be coming next week. Competition-based DLC.
No. I see that, because I see Zyden had put something in. He put a Dakar truck in recently.
Yeah, an older version.
Yeah, an old one, like, that old Czech one, isn't it?
I thought he had the model though, did he not?
He did, he wanted, because it was 5 million polys.
And I said to him, because he said, like, he put something in, because I was on Discord, and he put something in, like, this one, I was like, get that in the game, mate, yeah. And then nothing ever materialised. And I messaged him and I said to him what happened about the Dakar truck. Well, I'm not tell you what he responded to me, but he was very nice.
There should be an update next week, Levi. That will be. They're all back at work next week, so it would probably be the end of next week. I didn't realise that GTA follows the Scarface storyline. Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy? What grid numbers are we playing? Well, we've so far done that, and we're just making that little corner, because I still want to keep a road in, so this will probably be it for this one. Right, until that forest has been removed.
You've obviously seen the movie Scarface, UK, yeah?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Yeah, right. Have you ever watched the actual real story of it, that Cocaine Cowboys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you watched the reloaded version as well, when they all get out of jail?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's dead, mate. That John Roberts died, mate. But Rivy, the guy, the cartel assassin, mate. Everybody else got out, and they wouldn't let him out. They're like, "You're not getting out, mate." And when you hear him, you're like, "Right, now I know where they got the voices, the idea of the voice of Tony Montana from." Just have a listen to that, Rivy.
Yeah, I do remember Herman. Herman's the same age. He's bloody old then. Old generation gamers.
Oh, geez, mate. Original gamers.
Yeah. And look at that. Ron Anderson is in the house. Well, in the stream. How you doing, Ron? Yeah, I've been back on FS. I said I would return when FS22 came out. Starting doing some mining playthrough tomorrow on PC. Yeah, what are you thinking about FS22 then, Ron? You impressed with it? What do you think about it? Yeah, it just took FS22 to get me back. But I'll be playing both games now. But still playing SnowRunner, but not as much as I have been. SnowRunner gets a bit boring after a while. I do like playing SnowRunner, but it's, I went to play it the other day and just had so many problems trying to download mods and stuff. I just couldn't be. Well, I've got Farming Sim to play, so you just like, I'll just go and play that instead. And fair play, I reckon they've done a really good job. Well, bringing out the game with mods at the start, cross-play on. Can't be bad, can it? Were you doing okay? Good to hear, man. Right, we better start moving this equipment up.
Are you using that lorry for anything, UK?
No.
You might as well just dump that up by the greenhouse. It's the only place it's needed at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, Mopar put it there, I think.
Yeah, I know. He was trying to tidy up.
Herman started gaming on.
Actually, mate, I wanted to say something, mate. When I went off, I don't know, was it yesterday? And I watched your stream for 5 or 10 minutes before I went to bed. And I heard Nitro say, like, right, what we're doing now, blah, 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 something about money. And then I heard Nitro say, shall we put the government subsidy mod in? And I just piped up like out of my chair. I was like, oh, you can't do that. If you're doing that, I'm joining back up, mate, and I'm going to cheat some money as well.
Well, if we got it on easy, it should be easier to get some money into the game anyway.
I'm alright, mate, but just like, I was like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah. Start as you mean to go on. If you cheat from the start, then you carry on. If you don't, then that's fine. Yeah, Herman started gaming on Commodore 64, same as me, and the Amiga 500. Yeah, well, yeah, Boosty was on the ZX Spectrum. My mate had a ZX Spectrum, and I can remember the programs on it we thought were amazing. But they weren't, were they? Yeah. You show a kid now, and they'd be like, "What's that crap? What's that?"
That's right. You can get better things than you watch, mate, can't you?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what they'd say, definitely. You want about the Silo mod? You want about the buy point, Levi? Love that buy point. People say, is that what you're on about? Must be. People say that's a bit of a cheat. It's like, nah. It saves you money. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Ron. Next week we should get some maps, hopefully.
There's all sorts coming, it looks like. All sorts. I think it's going to be but I think we should get about, well, it depends on how quickly they test them, but there should be at least 10 mods each day. So that means by the end of next week we should have 50 new mods.
Yeah.
But I think it'll probably be more than that. It could even be up to 100. Somewhere between 50 and 100 mods next week.
Well,
Fingers
back in,
crossed.
I think the last time they updated mods in testing was like December the 15th, and it said there was 600 mods waiting testing then.
And I know that them two John Deere harvesters by that JHG modding, because the headers were released without the thing, mate. But because there was some, but I know that he's already sort of done all that, so hopefully we'll get them next week, mate, because they look alright as well. All the sides come up and everything, so you can see all the mechanism and that. And hopefully at some point we'll get our air carts. That's what I want, mate, is the air cart.
Yeah, I was surprised Levi. Levi just said we need a meat production plant. I'm surprised there isn't one in there.
Meat.
For the cattle.
The vegans up in arm, mate.
Well, it's part of life though, isn't it? You know what I mean?
The game, mate, trying to cancel the game, wouldn't they?
Well, that'll stop about 20 of them then. Vegan and all that. I don't understand all that myself.
Me too.
Everything on this planet, if it's edible, eat it, yes. If you don't want to eat it, then don't eat it. Don't go on about it. You know, don't go on about it and try and put other people off. Yeah, exactly.
I don't need preaching to by some milky vegan, mate.
Yeah. Right, it's worse than bloody somebody going on about religion. And we go on about eating meat and stuff. Yeah. It's like, oh,
well, they're just as bad, man, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're worse.
Here, look, the thing is, right, I know because I've been on that side of the fence, not like down to my own decision, but that's all I'm going to say. And the thing is, what none of them realise is, right, yes, okay, cows and animals are creating lots of this, but what they don't realise at the moment is, literally, the biggest thing cutting down forests at the moment is all these new crops, like soybeans and all the crops that are needed for for the new vegan meals. Soybean
I'll tell you what the biggest joke is electric cars, mate. Is like, you know, for like getting rid of fossil fuels and all this, that and the other, is like electric cars. Well, where's all the lithium from them batteries coming from?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah? Yeah. They're going to mine, they'll have to mine the fucking world, they'll have to mine the whole of Africa for that, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
And it's getting rid of them. The thing is, we screwed up many, many years ago. When cars came out, they should have been electric, but there was so much money to be made in oil, and that's why we all went down the oil route for the combustion engine, where if they had made electric cars and, you know, oil, fuel cars didn't exist, diesel, petrol cars didn't exist, then the world would be a lot more advanced than what it is now.
Yeah, well, I'm for the electric cars, like, they are good.
Yeah, they are good, but it's
the battery technology needs to come a lot further. It's waiting. Yeah. The battery, it's getting.
Well, it's then charging it out with fossil fuels, you know, because you're plugging it into fossil fuels. So it's like, well, what's the point of that then? Until they generate their own power, you know what I mean?
The whole green energy thing is an absolute joke, mate. It doesn't exist. Have you watched Have you watched Planet of the Humans, mate, by Michael Moore?
Mate, I know. I'm involved in it, so, and I've been involved
in
simulation
addict.
Renewable
How you doing, buddy?
Sources, so I know fine well about it all. The thing is, you know, all these sources they say that are renewable are then using, you know, plastic or something which has come from somewhere. You know, you never get rid of it completely. That's the truth.
Well, it was even going back in the day when nuclear power was, you know, and you used to have Greenpeace kicking off about it, and then it was like quite a few years ago when Greenpeace turned around and said, well, actually, nuclear power is the better way to go. All right, we get the toxic waste from it, but it is the better way to go. Well, because the thing is with nuclear fusion, as soon as it starts, that's it. It just carries on.
It's just got to be responsibly used.
Yes,
right?
it has. Yes.
There's nothing wrong with nuclear energy.
And the only thing is you
forward.
know, it was what happened with the tsunami, wasn't it, in Japan? When you get shit like that, they didn't think about it.
and Chernobyl.
Yes. Well, that was the worst one.
And the one in. Oh no, that was a.
When it goes wrong, it goes major wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, have you heard the new revelation though? On the
What is he written? He's written, isn't he?
No, they've actually. I love my tech, but yeah, they've actually discovered that they can. I think it's the French. I can't remember if it's the French or someone else, but they've discovered that they've found a way to use spent uranium. So, like the uranium that's been put through, say, or any of the nuclear factories. You know, the stuff that they were having to bury.
Yeah.
They can now burn that for energy, and it's got no radioactive properties once it's been burned. So I'm pretty sure it's the French that made it. It was only a few months ago that happened. They made a big advance in it. So the future's looking pretty bright on nuclear energy as well.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, Axel. Yeah, Mario, they developed the electric motor before the combustion engine. But it's the same as anything. It's like, you know, wherever the money is. Like going back 30 years ago, if they decided, oh yeah, well, oil's not a good thing, there's no way it'd ever stop because too many people around the world are employed by the oil industry. Look at Canada. Look at Canada.
Look at the UK.
Well, most countries. Yeah, exactly.
It's wild. It's wild how many people are in the offshore industry.
Like Axel said, nuclear power is the cleanest. It's just the waste is the issue.
Well, it looks like they're finally getting to the bottom of that. So that's if this, I think they're in now that they've been able to trial it. They're building new reactors and then they need to test it on a large scale. So it's been done on a small scale, but it hasn't been done on a large scale yet. And then if it works on the large scale, well, we're laughing.
Yeah, you're right, Herman. Hydro energy is cleaner. Hydro is probably one of the... Yeah, hydro is one of the best, really, because it's never ending as well. Well, wind power, you know, you don't get much wind, then, you know, it stops. But hydro, tides happen every day, no matter what. Oh, not day. Every 12 hours or so.
The maintenance of the wave machines, though. It's
yeah, I remember they were going to build one out in the channel, a massive one. What was
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, and they didn't do it in the end because it was
never materialised, did it?
It was the maintenance cost of it were going to be ridiculous.
Installation costs as well.
Yeah, well, they had to build special barge for it. Well, Mara's just saying exactly the reality is that money runs the globe. Yeah, that's the only time when the world will change is when everyone's the same. But that is a part of life.
That'll never happen though, will it?
No, well, the only way that happen is if something major wipes out half the planet, and then things would have to change because there's no choice. Which that'll happen one day anyway. We will have a major problem at some point.
Have you seen the news recently? Right.
I don't watch the news too much. Well, when I watch the news, I watch Al Jazeera. I don't watch BBC, Sky, or anything like that. I watch Al Jazeera.
I was hearing the Russians are marching into Kazakhstan at the moment.
Oh yes, no, I've seen that. Yeah.
Trying to take over the pipelines, no doubt.
Yes. Well, they need a training ground. Same as America. They've got to have a war going on around the world, and then they've got troops on the ground actually getting trained up, because troops not in war are not troops. They're just guys.
Well, that's what
guys with guns.
Afghanistan was like,
Exactly,
it was
mate.
sandbox, mate,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Well, America's always in conflict with somebody around the world, and that means they've got somewhere for their troops to go and train. Well, train and actually fight, because, you know, if there was no wars in the world, and then, say if nobody had a fight for 50 years, so you think all your soldiers have never been in a fight in their life. So they're not soldiers, they're just guys with guns. That's all they are.
Mm.
And most people, I remember when they've said about World War I and II, that only 10% of the people who were actually shooting down their rifle were actually putting a man in their sights. Most people were just shooting because that's what they were paid to do. And then, because I always remember, and then there was 2% of those people what were just absolute nutters, and every shot was as a kill, like, you know, where they were just buzzing off killing people, because humans, you know, instinct is you don't want to kill somebody. So they found that in World War I and II, where when they were in the trenches, people were shooting. They weren't shooting at anyone, they were just shooting their gun, because if they didn't, they get shot themselves. But nobody was keeping an eye on, you know, were you aimed on that guy down there? And the worst thing is when telescopics started coming in, because that made it so real. So that person you were shooting, you could see his expression in his face, like, you know, and you see him as a human then, and you're like, oh, start thinking twice about shooting him. Apart from the 2% were psychopaths, and they just kill everyone. Had no quibbles about it.
Imagine living in the medieval battle days.
Oh, you had to be a nutter those days, didn't you? You really did. And you know, pre-war days, the war, you know, after World War I and II, that changed. There'll never be a war like that again unless it's a revolution. But anything before that, they were nutters, weren't they? They really were. They had some bollocks.
The Romans and shit like that, Napoleonic Wars.
The Romans were just...
It, mate.
Yeah, well, the Romans were just
cannon fodder.
Hard as fuck. Well, not hard as fuck, but clever. You know, where a Roman legion, what was it, 1,000 in a legion? Was it 1,000? Where they could take out, you know, they'd have 10,000 coming to them, and they'd end up killing them all, like.
And it was just because of their tactics.
Yes, just over the tactics. Yes, where everyone else was just a mass rush at them and try and, you know, take them by force. And it was like, no, the Romans used to cover themselves in shields. They had enough of the Scottish, didn't they? They could, because they couldn't get to Scotland. Yeah, exactly, to keep them in, because they just couldn't, and they had enough.
Did you know that when the Romans pulled out of Britain, that the British lost the recipe for concrete for 400 years, mate?
Yeah,
they didn't know how to, because the Romans took it with them, mate. Yeah. 400 years after the Romans left, the British still couldn't make concrete. Yeah,
that's nuts.
Where the Romans had central heating.
Yeah. No, well, they made this country, really. They put all the, well, look at all the infrastructure in the UK. It was all put in by the Romans.
Where I live, there's still a Roman on the top of the hill where I live. There's still an old Roman fort that remains of it.
Yeah, well, we've got the one road over near me, the Foss Way, which is a hell of a straight road.
Yeah, we got roads named after him, Roman Ridge Road. Yeah, you know, very nostalgic. I'll have to rent a storm pickup, at some point.
Yeah, Mario, they did make a hydrogen car. The trouble with the hydrogen is they have trouble containing it. And when hydrogen leaks, it explodes and goes bang. Well, especially when it's ignited. Otherwise, hydrogen would be, well, I remember ages ago saying, yeah, we'll have hydrogen fuel cells for cars.
No chance, mate.
They can't contain it. Yes.
Well, the bomb did, mate,
exactly. Well, exactly. Well, any vessel with nitrogen, that's half the trouble. They cannot make a container to hold nitrogen safely and in the event of an accident, it not go off.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Everyone goes on about that, but you're sticking lithium-ion batteries. That if they
Well, they're even worse.
Literally go up, like...
You remember when Richard Hammond rolled that car, and the thing is it's like if nobody has ever got a lithium battery, and you go and stab a screwdriver in it, do it outside, stab a screwdriver in it, or you even go on YouTube and you just watch a video. All you've got to do, it doesn't even have to be charged. If it's charged, it's a better explosion, and it's nuts what happens. All you got to do is cross the lithium cells, and it just shorts out and melts.
That's why diesel's so great, because diesel is like, it will catch fire, but it takes a lot longer.
Well, it has to be over pressure, or it has to be soaked into something, and then it acts as a wick.
Or an electrical fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got some rain in the game.
Yeah, I've just seen it raining.
Just started raining there.
Cool if you can get water collectors in game, huh? That rain collector.
Mm.
Did they, Herman?
See that?
Still US war crimes in Syria. Whoa. What are you saying, Corey? If Bill Gates gets his way. I remember watching the thing on Bill Gates. It was about 5 years ago when he was going on about COVID.
Don't trust him, mate, that guy.
He's got too much money.
He's got too much money. He's a megalomaniac, mate.
Yes, exactly, mate. He can do anything. He's got too much money. But I remember watching the seminar in talking about COVID, saying the thing what's going to wipe out millions of people isn't no war, isn't anything of that. It's a virus, and the governments aren't ready for it. And here we are, COVID.
Yeah, and he's got shares.
Of course he has.
And the farm,
yes, exactly.
But I don't see why. I mean, if I were, I mean, you don't need any more money, mate. You can't spend what you've got.
Yeah, but you remember, mate, it gets to the point where...
I'm saying about so he must be a megalomaniac, mate.
Yeah, because people just get addicted to it, don't they? Whereas, like, you know, you haven't got a pot to piss in, so, and all of a sudden you earn yourself 100 grand. Oh, lovely! And then you start seeing, well, hang on, I could turn this into $500,000, and then it goes on from there. Then it's $1 million. Whereas people say, oh yeah, I'll be happy with £1 million. You wouldn't be happy with £1 million, because as soon as you got £1 million, you'd want more.
You want 2.
And yeah, then you want 2 million, and then you get 2 million. It's like, well, now I want double digits. It'd be nice to have 10 million, and you never get to the point where it's like, well, I'll be happy with that. And somebody like Bill Gates, who just earns shitloads of money every day, you know, to him, well, he's never. You'd have thought he'd said, oh, that's enough, but no, just get addicted to earning money. What is that?
Well, I think with the money, as they say, mate, with the money comes the power, mate.
Oh yeah.
You know, so that's what it gives them. That's you know, it's like, you know, have you noticed, like, you'll get people like, for want of one of them, mate, Bono was one that always annoyed me, mate, because I like you two as a band, right, but I don't want to hear what your political views are about saving the planet and stuff, or like, you know, about your political views.
Yeah.
You know, shut up, Bono, and sing a song, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they think, because they've got loads of money, that all of a sudden that you should listen to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, well, I'm sorry, mate, but you know, you ain't got anything to say that I want to listen to, so sing me a song, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll go a bit
song,
bigger,
mate,
if you want. Go a little bit wider on that one, Darren. So right, let me check that one out the way. Oh, he's pushing GM crops. Yeah, he would do, because he's got loads of money in it, invested with it. That's what you said about Bill Gates pushing for GM crops.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
But I was down in the Caribbean. I seen his motor yacht, man, and you've never seen it. It's like a bloody destroyer. Like, you know, like the aircraft carriers that you see for the US Navy.
Yeah.
It almost looked like one of them. And this was supposed to be. I was just gobsmacked. I was on a little tiny shitty sailing boat, and this thing was like, fuck it, honestly huge. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it if you've seen it. Just looking at it going, what?
Let's get rid of those little trees there as well. Hey Ray the Reaper, how you doing, buddy?
Bill Gates.
But you're right, Axel.
He's not the only one. He's not the only one. I'll tell you one to keep your eye on, mate, because he's a proper James Bond baddie. He's old Elon Musk, mate.
Oh yeah, big time, yeah.
He's a crank, mate, that guy, I'm telling you. That guy's a crank, mate, so we'll see as he gets a bit older, because he's still quite young, isn't he?
He's got shitloads invested in cryptos, he has.
He's not daft like that kid, is he?
Oh no, of course he ain't.
He's not daft.
I don't know, Tesla's not doing well at the moment. Tesla is struggling big styles. Just talking about going under. He was talking about becoming an influencer just recently because Tesla's struggling that bad. Supposedly. It might all be shite, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. He's not daft, mate. That's that guy, is he?
No.
He's not an idiot. He knows how to market his stuff.
Yeah.
And he went to the moon, didn't he? Didn't he like sort of fly around the earth? Not fly around, go up into space or something.
Supposedly, I think he's been up to the stratosphere, hasn't he?
Do you know what I mean? So he's like, it just reminds me of a James Bond baddie.
Yeah.
That is something I would do. Like, if I win a lottery, I'm definitely, because supposedly, if you go to Russia for 50 grand, you can get a ride in an old MiG up to the stratosphere. I'm definitely all over that. That sounds like great crap.
In a Russian in a 1970s Russian MiG. Ooh.
Rusty MiG, yeah, on some dodgy Russian airbase.
Man, I'll tell you what though, man, them things, you know what I mean, that Russian stuff, mate, is built to last, like, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I was actually watching stories about the MiG, yeah, like, I didn't know the whole story behind it. It's a pretty nuts story, like. I didn't realise how long it had the US and all that smoked. It was like 30 years or something, and the only reason the US and everyone else figured out how it worked is because a Russian pilot that wanted out of Russia.
Yeah, he brought one over, didn't he?
He went and landed one in Japan, and then of course they shipped it out of Japan, and yeah, it's a pretty crazy story.
I start not filming, man. Come on, man.
Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy?
Got to go back round for another pass. I've nearly seeded on. Definitely going to get one I've seeded, man. I'm nearly done.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Herman.
Well, it won't let me load up seed, mate, in the multi-fruit thing, mate.
You just drive off and come back round.
I've done that already once, man.
Oh.
It's done not doing it. It's not letting me load up. It's not even, the caps aren't opening up on the seeder. Nothing. Plus, I did get the right one, didn't I?
Yeah, you're right, Ray.
Who's been... Actually, you've been watching Joe Rogan, have you?
Go for it, Tim. What's your question? Yeah, Rex, the Thunder does sound pretty awesome, actually, doesn't it?
My tractor's lovely and clean again now, mate. It's washed all the dirt off as well.
Right, how much of this do I own? Okay.
It won't let me have this, mate. It won't let me seed up, man. I'm wasting my money here. Nothing.
Yeah, I've seen that one with Elon and Rogan get baked. It's pretty funny.
Open cover. That's what it is, mate. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh. 10 seconds. We want £2,000.
You have a 1 terabyte Xbox One S and you can only download and activate one at a time. What is the deal? That's SnowRunner for you. Didn't they tell you that when you bought the game? They must have done and said, hang on a minute, if you can't download shitload mods, alright, so that's SnowRunner money. Now, one of the things we found to get more mods, yeah, there's loads of mods out there for them, but you can't have them all. One of the things we found, it's like Mopar is on a PS4, but what he does is he plays the game on an external hard drive, so he doesn't, so his PlayStation isn't using up any memory and what have you, and he manages to get more mods on it. And I think that's probably the only way you can get more mods. But I thought you could get more on a Xbox Series S.
Before I bought my PlayStation 5, I could get more mods on my PlayStation 4.
Which Xbox have you got? I thought you said Xbox S, but it's not. I have 1 terabyte Xbox boxes. I can only download and activate one mod. See, I've got a PS5 and I can only download and activate probably about 3 or 4 mods at a time. But the Series X, you can download a shitload. As Truth was saying about it the other day. Well, a lot of people, other people have said to me about the Series X before as well.
What size storage do they come with, like?
But the trouble is though, it's not the storage. Well, it's like, you know, he's got 1 terabyte. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the storage is in the capacity of the game. Which is why, say the game is now 25 gig, next update it's going to be 26 gig. The last phase, the game will probably end up about 30 gig. So that means there's less room for mods in that 30 gig of storage for the game, like. So you could have 10 gigabyte hard drive, 10 gigabytes. It doesn't matter, because you're actually only using the memory of what the game is allocated. Then it won't make a shit of difference. I'm going to do a video on this actually. I'm going to do a video and it will be the truth about console mods. What you need to know.
There's another trick though as well that you, because I've done it. PS4's got an SSD in it.
Yeah, well that helps as well. Yes.
So
oh, you've got a 1.
Well.
Rex has got a 1 terabyte hard drive. See, now if you, what we find is that when Mopar has got his running on a 1 terabyte hard drive, he gets a shitload more mods. So it's as if you use the game, use it on your PS4 or whatever, your PS4 Pro, then if it's on a hard drive, you get more mods. You can have more mods allocated. It's a bit screwed up, really. I really wanted to. Well, I've got a. What have I got down there? I've got a PS4 and I've got a PS4 Pro and I've got a PS5, and what I wanted to do was set them all up and do a little video on all of them, like to show what you can have and what you can't have and what the differences are, like. And then it'd be good to get a external hard drive for it and see if that makes a difference, because I've got a PS5. I can have hardly any mods on my PS5, but my PS5 has always got shitloads of video on it. You know, I checked the other day, I've got like 300 gigabyte of videos what I need to download, which I just haven't got round to. And I think the less you've got on your system, i.e. the less games, the less anything on there, the more mods you can have, I think.
Do you reckon?
Yes, because I've spoken to other people who've got a PS5 and they can download more mods than me, but I think it's because I use more memory, because I'm always doing videos, so I don't like deleting videos. I just don't like deleting them, so I end up having to delete them, you know. Well, I checked the other day, it was about 278 gigabyte, I think it was. You know, and I've got, what, 800 allocated, so it's all taking up space. You're welcome, Tim. Darren's on a PS4 Slim, 1 terabyte drive. What, is that an external hard drive, Darren? Or is that a 1 terabyte on it? Because was mine the Slim? Yeah, I've got the... No, I think mine was just the Pro, actually. I've got the PS4 Pro, because I got that when it first came out. And that sounds like a jet plane. I can't use that anymore. If I use it, then everyone says, is that your PlayStation I can hear? And it's like, yes, it is. But you should ask SnowRunner, really, Tim, because they'll tell you all of this. They'll tell you it all. They really will. They're really good at telling everyone everything about the game. Bastards. Well, I've got to do a video on it, because I've noticed it where there's a lot of people who are buying the game now and they're thinking, and then they go and download mod and it's like, I can only have 1 mod or 2 mods, and it's like, enjoy it while it lasts, because after the next update you're going to have less mods, and after the expansion, season 8, you're going to have even less, even still. It's a bit of a piss take, really, isn't it? I think they screwed up with the game. They really did, and they're never going to admit that. There's no point in them.
No.
Because then people who want a refund. And I think the other thing they screwed up was letting mods be so big, where they let you have 1 gigabyte mods. The biggest mod what you're allowed on Farming Sim is 500. Now Farming Sim know what they're doing, SnowRunner don't. So that's the way I see it. It's like, well, why isn't Farming Simulator letting you have 1 gigabyte mods on your system? Because it takes up too much memory. So I remember when they said, oh yeah, the biggest mod would be 1 gig, and I was like, what? 1 gig? That big? That can't be right. That really can't be right. But it was. And look at the shit show we're in now.
And look how small the new FS mods are most of the time.
Well,
you know,
in comparison,
biggest
they're ridiculous.
One I've seen is probably, well, I've not looked at them all, but
It's like 40 meg, if anything.
80 meg.
The ones I've seen.
The road pack.
Most of them are just quite pretty
They're
small.
Big. They're about 60, but still, compared to what you're looking at for SnowRunner mods, it's tiny.
Yep, SnowRunner is a bit screwed. But it's got me to the point now that I won't be playing SnowRunner much on my console. And I'm on the next gen as well, whereas, you know, I'll just be on PC more than anything, which annoys me, because, you know, I'd rather be playing on a console. So Mario's got 250 gig. And Dan's on 1 gig.
And this first person in this old school tractor, mate, 'cause it's got no cab on it or all like that. It's great, mate. You can see everything. She's just sat in a chair, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember when they brought out, was it the Ferguson pack? And that was an old school tractor, and I just, I'm not into my old vehicles like that, really. I'm the same with cars as well. So, well, some of the American cars I like, but the British cars are just shit. They're just shit. You look at them, they're just the same sort of boxy crap, like, you know?
Triumph Stags.
Yeah, they're alright, but most of them are just... You look at, like, the cars from the 60s in America, and then you compare them to the British cars of that time, and it's like, there is no comparison. There's a few, you know, the old E-types and stuff like that, and the old Jags and what have you, but... Yeah, but there's not, you know, in America, the American car, there's shitloads. There's loads of them.
60s, did they?
Well, not TVR, no.
Yeah, but it's a different, like, you look at the British cars, they're small cars.
Yeah, well, they're small cars because...
Boats, as I would call them.
Well, the trouble is, you couldn't drive those cars over here. That's the trouble.
That's what, well, that's why they're called.
That's what people don't realise, that our roads are tiny in comparison. You know, the biggest, on our motorways, there's 3 lanes. Yeah, exactly. We have 3 lanes, or, well, we do have a few bits on the motorway, what are 4 lanes. And then you go to America, or you go to, well, other countries, and they got, yeah, exactly. Just making a drink.
My tractor's clean, mate, now after the rain. Washed all the mud off of it.
Oh, that's cold.
Cold back there, mate, isn't it?
It bloody is. I've got to get the central heating done. See, I got a free boiler, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to get that fitted, and it's like, it's not quite as easy as that, is it? It's going to cost me about 150 quid for a new flue. Because I haven't got a flue for it, so I was like, oh, I was going to get it to fitted. It's just, everything's just more money. But I saved 700 quid on a boiler, so. Right, so what crop we're going to put in this field? Because
Well, I'm planted.
I was thinking, if you're planting it, then I need to plant this field, and then if you come on in the morning and I'm not, then you can grow.
If you I'll tell
otherwise
you
we're on
it. If you plant and you've got nothing else to do, then just skip it to 5 o'clock in the morning, save the game, mate. And then I'll get busy, and then like if it give you the whole day to to do anything.
Because I'm going to I'll probably fertilise these. I'll probably put. Oh, I haven't got a slurry mixer or anything, have I?
Well, if I come on and it's not, well, it's 10:20 in the morning, mate. So if it's not like early in the morning, then I'll know you've not. Sorry, I'll know if it's early in the morning. I'll know you've not skipped the time, mate.
Well, I won't skip any time now anyway.
I mean, you can do, mate, as far as I'm concerned, but
I don't need to. I haven't planted anything yet.
I don't.
So are you seeded now then, or are you just finishing off?
I've limed it and seeded.
What are you seeding? What have you put in?
I put soybeans in, mate.
Did you? No, I'm not sure what to put in there. Hey Kazuki, didn't see you there.
Them,
so what should we put in that field?
Pardon?
I don't know whether to do soybeans or because yeah, of course this farm sorghum. We got nothing. I wouldn't mind sorghum actually, because I haven't done a mega field of sorghum for FS22. I don't think it's that high yield though.
Aye, but see if you look into it.
It's like canola.
You don't need as many seeds. You get more per acre. I think it might actually be more profitable than soya, but I'm not 100%. I haven't watched any of these videos to say, you know, figure out what's actually most profitable.
Well, I wanted to do my own video and then I knew. I still keep forgetting to do that. I've got another map with that set up ready to go.
You literally need identical sized fields so you can work it all out, don't you? So.
Well, I was just going to do strips at 3 meters. Because everything can be planted at 3 meters. So if you just do one, if you get the same width field and you just do one strip, and if they're all at 3 meters, and then you just see what crop, well, how much crop you got off each one, basically.
Sell each one at the highest price.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't even going to bother on the selling point. It was more on just how much yield you get off it, and then you can sort of compare it, see what the highest price was. Ow. So I think we'll go for sorghum. Of course, that's going to cost a fortune to plant that. No doubt that needs everything. Yeah, needs lime. Thank you very much.
Or you could plant it, if you think about it, and this might be a thought, plant it with one of the crops that you only have to plant once.
No. Yeah,
so
but
it's easy to harvest.
There's no way I'm doing sugar cane with this. No way.
I was thinking maybe
fertilise
or something, wood, innit?
No.
I managed to fertilise a crop twice today, mate, in one day. The way I did it was accidental, but I had a field that was just sort of sat there ploughed, so I just fertilised it while I was just waiting for something, and then I planted some potatoes, and then I thought, well, I'll just give it a go with fertiliser, and it made like a wet mark, and then I thought, well, it sometimes does that and it still don't show up on the field. I looked on the thing and it had doubled fertiliser rate on it, like to the dark blue sort of thing, you know what I mean? I don't know if it works with anything else, like, but it worked on the plants.
You do it with slurry or digestate. It's like, so I played that field now, if I ran over it with slurry, then it'd give it its first fertiliser, and then when I seed it, if I use a seed and a fertiliser at the same time, it'd give it its second. So then you don't have to touch that field then, whereas before you had to catch it in the middle of growing, didn't you, to do your fertiliser, either your spreader or your liquid. That's why really having animals helps you out, because then you can use the slurry to put on the field. But the trouble is, it uses shit, like this field I've just done.
Of it, right.
I'll have to have the worker to buy it, because I won't keep up, because I bet you one full run, well, one going up and it'll be empty straight away.
What you save on fertiliser, you're spending in kit, mate, to get it to the
job,
isn't you?
Because it's one of those things. What you need, shitload of slurry as well.
Tank,
you know, because if
to the field, isn't you?
Well, on my last game I had 200,000, and when we went and put it on that field, I used, I think it was about 150,000 for one field, and it was like, what? So yeah, it's let's have a look what we got in the used sale. An auger, a corn header, and a silage fork.
Mate, I'm off to bed.
That's bloody stupid.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys, so I'm going to save my game.
Yeah, okay, mate.
That's my game saved. And yeah, nice one, guys. So yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow if you're on there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on. Well, I'm going to get on PC, but I will be on console as well tomorrow at some point.
Alright, buddy. Right then, guys.
Take it easy.
Alright, have a good one, mate.
Yeah, you too, mate. Catch you later.
Mario's first car was a 1967 Pontiac Firebird. Have you still got it, Mario? That's the thing. Or did you sell it for hardly any money?
Or did you crash it?
Yeah, or did you crash it? Have you not been playing SnowRunner then, Kazuki? Well, the trouble is, it's not about new mods coming out, it's whether the mod browser is going to let you see those mods. Because you guarantee we won't get a fix on Monday, will we? Oh no. His boosters went on earlier and he's just to have a look and he said I couldn't download any mods. I said, yep, that's no runner. Come on, get off there. Get off that bloody log. Or should I just get some lime in that field now? I suppose I should better put some bloody lime instead and start logging. Or then again, I could wait until we put that other decisions until we put that other fertilizer spreader on. But how much is that going to save me, really? It's not going to save me a fortune, is it? How much is that? Is that the... What's that to lease, then? With an extension, big, spreading disc, and that 6 metre spreader. So I forgot that last time. How much? Oh, we can do that. That's 2,700. Alright, that's a deal. But I'm going to have to buy a sell point. A buy point. What's that one? Oh, water tank. Put this over here. That'll do. Yeah, that's what Clarkson used to say, didn't he? About American cars. Can't go around corners. Right, I need a tractor.
Well, just need to know how to drive them, really.
Yeah. That was Clarkson there. He always used to say that, take the piss, didn't he?
Slide them round the corners instead.
Croy's first car was an Astra Mark 1.
What's good?
Mine was a Mini Clubman.
VW Transporter.
Was it?
Yep.
And Kazuki's was a 1998 Toyota 4Runner. 4Runner Limited with gold logos. Ooh.
You want a wee shunt there, is that Darren, is it?
Yeah.
Good effort on tidying this all up.
Oh, you sold it, yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? I tell you, I wish... What I knew now is when I was younger, I should have just bought a plot of land, built a warehouse on it, and then every car, when you got rid of it, you know, because I scrapped every one of my cars I had, because I used to just buy cheap cars, and they would be worth a bloody fortune now.
It's in the UK, man, half that old stuff, the plastic stuff, it's so expensive. The majority of it's bloody rotten to bits.
Yeah.
It's absolutely mental, the prices that they ask for stuff.
Sierra Cosworth, favourite, yeah. I remember when my mate got his. got his Cosworth, 150 mile an hour down the motorway on it. Sapphire Cosworth he had. That was nice.
Which one was a 4-wheel drive one again? I remember driving when everyone was really young.
Yeah, his was 2-wheel drive actually. Yeah, it was 2-wheel drive.
Or am I thinking of the Cavalier, the 4-wheel drive Cavalier?
No, they did have a 4x4 Cosworth, didn't they? Right, I might have to put the worker on to buy this if there's light. If it runs out too quick. And Axel's was a 97 two-door Ford Explorer. And his pride enjoys a 92 Mustang hatchback. And Herman's a Corsa. What is that, Herman? I've still got 2 of my old cars sat on my drive. My van, I've got a VW Caddy van and a Ford Escort Estate, a 1996. And the hedge is grown over the top of it. It's quite nuts. You wouldn't even know it's there, like, you know, isn't it? You just see a number plate sticking out of it. Whoa. I can't hear you. You're glitching out. Yeah, well, that's what my Escort's like actually. It's been sat there for probably about 10 years, so it's in the ground a little bit now. I had somebody knock on my door the other week and said, "I'll take that away for you if you want. How much are you going to pay me?" "Oh, well, I'll just do it for free." "Oh, what a nice bloke. Thanks, mate. Doing me a right favour there, aren't you?"
Probably worth money now.
Yeah, it is. That's why I've had a few people. It's the engine in it. Apparently, that is the engine for kit cars. It's the... Is it the 1.8 or the 1.6? I can't remember. Because I had a guy going back there a few years ago, and he said, "I'll give you 300 quid for the engine. I don't want anything else, I'll just have the engine." And I said, "Well, it's not a car without an engine, is it?" And he just gave me a funny look like, and he's like, well, it ain't, is it? You know, if I take the engine out of it, the whole idea was doesn't cost me any money, so I'll leave it there. Like, I looked at the price of my Caddy, and if I go and put an MOT on that, it'd be worth about 1,500 quid at the moment.
What year's Caddy?
1996.
Alright, so you good. Yeah, no, I had the T4, and I swear that is one of the best vehicles I ever had.
They're worth some money now as well.
Thing. But like, I wouldn't touch the new. I like anything after sort of 2010 from VW. Won't touch it with a barge pole.
That's all electronic this and electronic that and all that crap.
Yeah, exactly.
See, that's why I got that Caddy. That was, I think, 2 years before they started having injection, because it's diesel as well. It's the SD, not the SDI. And the only thing is, I remember it doesn't like having nothing in the back, and the van, I got the van for the dog basically, so I got the dogs in the back, and the suspension fell off when I was driving home one day. I just seen, I heard a bang, I thought, "Oh, what's that?" I didn't take any notice. I was working nights as well, and then looked in the mirror and seen these sparks, and it was pissing down with rain, and I was like, "Oh well, we'll have a look when I get home." And I had a look, and basically the bottom mount of the suspension just broke off, and it's just where it had no weight in. You know, I should have had a bit of weight in the back. But I'm going to probably get that MOT, because if I'm going to go to Canada, I've got to sell everything. because the caddy will only cost a few £100 to get through the MOT. I've got a nice set of wheels on it as well.
Or, you know, like the new ones, like I've literally, when I was doing recovery, I literally got called out to see all the ones around, all the ones that got caught in the emissions scandals.
Yeah.
Like, whatever you do, don't buy one of them, because they are just, they're all, because they've all been restricted now.
Yeah.
They're clogging up basically, because all the soot in that is, because the EGRs and that isn't able to go out the back end of it, and yeah, like injectors, they literally, I must have taken about 8 or 9 of them in my time, and I was only doing recovery for 4 years, but I've done about 8 or 9 caddies of that era, all with injector problems.
That's the only thing I've changed on mine. That's the only thing I've had go is injectors.
Yeah.
And she never let me down. Well, that was the van. What the bonnet catch flew up at 80 mile an hour and smashed in the windscreen and put a dent in the roof. And they wanted the insurance people wanted to write it off. Well, they did. They wrote it off. And I was going down to the to have a look at it, and it was on the back of the wagon where they were going to take it to the scrappy. Like, I said, what's that doing on the back of there? Oh, we're going to scrap it. I said, you fucking end. That's my car. Oh, it's insurance right off. I said, is it fuck? It's my car. Get it fucking off. He's like, oh, right, okay. I rang the insurance, and they said, oh yeah, we were going to scrap it. I said, I haven't told you whether what. I said, I'm having that. Just kept it. Well, and that's why I haven't got rid of it, really. It's just a good old workhorse.
Like my last van, I had a wee fender bender on the side, the Peugeot partner, and like if I'd taken that to an insurance company, I know they would have written it off.
Oh, they always do nowadays. The thing is, they start using second-hand parts nowadays as well, which is something they would never do.
But the thing was, it wasn't an MOT failure, but because of the damage, it was such, because it was in this, you literally had to chop out half the van and do such a huge job to repair it.
Well, that was the trouble with my caddy, because it hit the top of the roof. They were telling me, I was like, look, you can get in there and just bang that dent out, a bit of filler, and it'll be all done. Oh no, we've got to replace that panel. And the panel was obviously tied into the doors, the back, the front, everything. And I was like, that's just a load of shit. I said, you ain't going to do all that crap. What's the point? I said, it's an old van. He's going, yeah, but that's what the insurance would want us to do if we're going to fix it. So that's why it was written off. And I was like, well, I'm having it.
I just put a new door on mine and bent the dent out. I didn't even bother with the filler. It was still a little bit creased, but hey ho, it was a work van, you know what I mean? Yeah,
well, all I did with the roof was I stripped out the interior, all the roof lining and stuff, and got in there with my size 9s and just pushed the dents out, and they just popped straight out as well, and you can't even notice it. There's another bot's just appeared, bastard. Report. Unwanted spam. I keep getting it. Thank you for telling us. Yeah, you don't stop it though. Where's he, Mario? Yeah, that's the trouble though. You'll struggle to find it. But you've got to keep looking for it. Oh, another name for a Cosworth. That was the ultimate. The Cosworth. The Sierra Cosworth. Well, the police used to have one in Gloucester, and that was when they had the blue light was like a little taxi sign. So if you looked in the mirror, it was white as well, and then all it had was on the sides it had police. There was no chevrons or anything on it. It was just a white Cosworth with black lettering on the side what said police. And it had like if you looked in the mirror, you think it was a taxi because it had like the little taxi sign on it, and that's what they used to chase That was when everyone was nicking hot hatches.
Yeah, someone I used to know, they actually bought one of them after they were after the police was done with them. They got sold off, and this one, yeah, they were fucking a hoot fast, weren't they?
Yeah.
At the time, anyway, it was all chipped and that.
Yeah, my mate's one was chipped.
I remember going for a blast in it when I was a kid, and I was like, wow.
I remember the first time I got in it after he'd had it chipped, and he pulled up outside my house, and he's like, strap in, and he just threw me back in the seat in first gear, second gear, third gear, and then we were gone like, and it was like, whoa, serious bit of kit. Right, I need to put the buy thing on, so I'm going to have to log in. Oh, I can't log in as admin. Nitro, can you log in as admin? I'll show everyone the password if I log in as admin.
I should be already, should I not? Because I just came back in.
Can you change the settings so the worker will buy fertilizer?
I'm not in as admin either. Do it though.
Because I've just done a strip in a bit, and that's a whole tank nearly done.
That one.
Yeah, 2004 Mazda 323 Sport, and it went with a bang. Mario's 43.
You want it on? You want it on buy?
Yeah. That's it, lovely. I've got that much to do in the field, I'll have to be going back and forth all the time, and it's like, sod that, it's more expensive, but look at that money going down.
I know, it just disappears when you let them do that. It's because they're constantly refilling it. It should be 100% now, but then again, it's that big a field. I'm not. If it was a small field, I just switch it on and off once or twice.
Yeah.
And then they refill it 100%, you know. But that field is a monster.
Yeah, they are, Axel.
It'd be cool if 88 studios could make it so that they use that. Or 82 studios, sorry.
I noticed they're all the modders they're all in with everyone else, aren't they? With Farming Sim, it's very, very clicky. It really is.
Yep.
They all suck each other's dicks big time. It's always been like that with Farm Sim. And I never want a part of that. I never will be. They have an awesome warranty, do they? Right, I might as well leave. Is the worker going to turn away? What is he doing? Oh, stop it. Just do it yourself. I'm messing around. Yeah, that ain't going to work. It's 10 to 1. I'm not doing a late stream today. I'm excited to get up in the morning and look at my mining.
Nice.
I hate cocksuckers. You are driving like a twat tonight. Right, that should be it. Yes.
Hey, that is a heap of logs. I'm about time to sell that.
Yeah, a friend of mine, Croy, got hold of a Oh, what was it? It was the old Vauxhall Senator 3 litre ex-police, and that thing was so quick, and it had all the uprated brakes on it, suspension, hell of a bit of kit. The best cars to have are the old. The thing is, the police don't have cars like that anymore, do they? They don't really. Well, they have a few, but nothing sort of.
The Evos, the
yeah.
BMs, but it's all just mainly chipping that they get done for these days.
They don't uprate everything as they used to.
Trust me, that chipping can do a lot if it's done right.
Oh yeah. So you going to do a garage over in Portugal, you think, or not bother?
Nah.
No?
Just my personal stuff.
Yeah.
There's not enough money in it.
No?
Nah. No. Definitely way too, wages are even lower here than they are in the UK, so.
What's the cost of commercial buildings over there?
Commercial, yeah, it's pretty cheap compared to the UK. Yeah. A lot more bang for your buck anyway.
Oh, nice Hellcat. Yeah, no, I thought it was instead of a at 004, 2004 Cobra twin turbo. Yep, Darren, he's in Portugal now.
It's a nice toasty 24 degrees today. Just to rub it in a little.
Well, see, that's why really I wouldn't mind going somewhere a bit warmer, but because Canada really the temperature doesn't get hot, does it? But it gets bloody cold.
I'm a bit worried about summer though. I'm going to melt like a fucking snowman though.
The thing is though, you went over in the winter, so you should get acclimatised to it a little bit. It's going to hit you the first summer.
40 degrees though. Whoa.
Yeah, well, what's the highest it's ever been over here? We've had 38, 40 degrees, but it's a different type of heat as well. It's the humidity. What is the killer?
Yeah.
Hellcat's got 20 centimetres of snow. We'd be lucky to get 10 centimetres. If we have 10 centimetres of snow, it'd be gone the day after. We don't have snow what stays around anymore. What is this guy doing? Are you on crack or what? See, that I don't understand why he stopped there. He wanted to stop and reverse back at the field. He's doing it again. What are you doing? Oh, he was going to slow down.
I'll wait till you get out of the way with that harvester because we don't want to jam the...
What the hell is he doing? Put it on auto and I'll drive myself. Bloody workers.
Do you think we got 100 grand there, Dan? Surely.
Yeah, I'm going to probably spend that in lime. $85 grand. Did you change the settings to easy?
No,
or is it still on normal?
Still on normal, probably.
Yeah, we should put it on easy just to get a bit of money in the bank, and then we'll change it to...
Yeah, even though we've done quite a good chunk there, it's still not... That was just a huge forest. A monster.
This is one huge field. It really is. It's going to cost a fortune to seed and fertilise. Yeah, well, that's what we have over here, Hellcat. Is ever since, you know, like, you can tell that global warming is a thing, because you can see that, well, we don't really have, we used to have quite bad sort of winters. In the last few years, it hasn't. You get a few days where it used to be weeks on end, you know, it'd be really cold and really icy and stuff, and we don't get it anymore. And if the snow comes, it disappears the next day. It doesn't. You know, I can remember when I was a kid. Well, when I was a kid was the last time I remember sort of 3 foot of snow, and that was when I was really young as well. We're probably talking in the 80s.
I will say, like, Scotland had it. What was it? A year back, 2 there. We got it really, like, that's the worst I've seen in years up there. But the summer is yeah, I've never seen Scotland that hot. Every year it seems to get hotter up there.
It does, yeah.
At the moment.
It's all got to do with global warming. It makes a difference, I think. Well, then again, you get cycles of weather as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is quite. Hey, Matthew. How's my day going? The day's finished. We're on a new day now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Not too bad. I've been busy trying to find work today and then messing around with my PC. Because tomorrow we're starting a brand new feature. We are gold mining. I actually bought that Gold Rush the game. And I was going to start streaming that.
Oh, don't get me started.
I was shocked, mate, that they could sell that. I was like, I think I paid about 20 quid for it. And I thought, oh, well, it's got to be worth a go. You know, something a bit different. And what a load of shit. I was just like, what the...
Discovery games.
Mate, I don't know why they don't put the investment into it.
It's actually got a really big following.
Yeah, I know. Really I was shocked. Well, I seen Mr. CDP. He did quite a few series on it, and I thought, oh, it must be all right. And I'll tell you what, I did a little bit of gold mining. I probably played it for about an hour, and I was like, how the hell can you play this? This is just shit.
You need multiplayer. It would be great if it had multiplayer. It would have been a good game if it had multiplayer. But yeah, they literally get people going, like, I got kicked, that's the only Discord I've ever been kicked out of.
Was it?
I was like, you need Discord, you need multiplayer. And because I didn't know, but obviously because there's a lot of people that buy that game and say the exact same thing, I was like, yeah, you've got to do multiplayer.
Yeah.
They expect me to buy new skins and that, but yet not give you multiplayer. It's like, nah.
I was just shocked on how the excavator worked and how the graphics were. To me, it was going back to sort of PS2 graphics, where I was just like, what the hell? What is this?
Yeah.
Hellcat saying he had to, in 1984, he had to climb out of the second story to get out of his house. For snow.
Bonkers.
Oh no.
What's up?
There's a floating log there, and I thought, here we go, I'm going to get stuck. Right, I'm going to fill that up myself while I'm here, because that's just using up too much.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it in Scotland, like, I don't know, that year that we had the snow, they actually had a snowblower in my area as well. I was like, what? They're actually prepared for once. Usually they're just so ill prepared, it's unbelievable. But
well, whenever we get snow, it shuts down the country. It's ridiculous.
I was driving to work through about 6 foot of snow.
Yeah.
It was impressive.
I can remember watching something on TV where they was taking the piss out of the British, where, you know, we get an inch of snow and then Heathrow's closed and everything else is closed, and then they went over to Canada and they said the airport never closes, and you're like, what? And it's because they got teams of gritters out there, teams of snowplow. You know, they geared up for it. The trouble in this country as well, nobody knows how to drive in the snow, or they haven't got the right tyres on, so they just drive like twats.
Unlike us Highlanders. I remember going down. It was Christmas, and I was flying out from Heathrow to not Mallorca, Morocco, and literally like 2 inches of snow. Heathrow shut down, trains not running, taxis not running. I couldn't get off the fucking airport.
Yeah.
I had to call a friend in London to come and pick me up in their rear-wheel drive car. And then, I just ended up going on a savage piss. Missed my connecting flight. Yeah, I think I ended up spending 9 days in London with my mate. Yeah, that was a bit of a laugh. Went to Fabric, that was cool.
Come on. Yep, you're not wrong now, Kat. It rained so hard they cancelled the school now. The other thing what used to crack me up with, the trains are cancelled today because there is leaves on the lines. And you used to be like, what? And I know leaves make it slippery and stuff, but it was like a piss take. You'd have thought they'd have something just blowing, you know, something as the train's going along, it'd blow it off the lines or something if that was an issue. So I remember when that happened and people would take the piss.
Well, like when it happened to me, 2 inches of snow and they're shutting down trains. I was like, how heavy is a train that it can't run in 2 inches of snow?
Yeah, well, you put a plough on the front, it'd take out shitloads, wouldn't it?
You know,
all that tonnage behind it. Yeah, well, they take the piss. There's a helo. Ah, oh, Mr. Line, I don't care. Just leave it. How did that do that? Never mind. So what age group have we got in the chat at the moment then? Because every time we do this, it's normally older generation. Yeah, exactly, Hellcat. That's what you should have. Trains with a snowplow on the front. You've got all that tonnage behind. It ain't going to be stopped by snow, is it? Matthew's 13. I bet you're our youngest, Matthew. Hellcat's the same as me, 47. I'm 48 this year, actually. In a few months' time, 48. You officially retire in spring. Fair bloody play. That was my plan many years ago, but I forgot you had to sort of have savings and stuff like that to do that. So my plan is... You wish, Darren.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah. One day you were 16. Is that what you're saying? MCO 14. Croy's 54.
Well, if Darren's 16, I must be 13.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sort of well, my plan is I want to sell my house, and then I haven't got loads of money in my house, but I've got enough to go to Canada and start a better life. I'll still be working, but I'll be working for myself. So it won't be, and I won't be paying a bloody mortgage. You're not allowed, Croy. Boosted's got a few years on you. Kazuki will be 21 on the 17th. What are you planning to do then, Kazuki? I remember my 21st. Oh, Halcut's got the right idea. He's retiring and his wife is still plugging away at work. Thing is, my dream is to go to Canada. What I'd like to happen is to go to Canada, buy some land, build a house, build some log cabins and rent them out. And also have a sawmill. I want a sawmill. That's one of my things. I definitely want a sawmill. And then grow cannabis.
I'm going to start poking you about this UK, you know that? Every
What's
day.
that?
I'm going to be like, have you been doing your research? Have you found a spot yet?
The thing is, the first thing I have to do is go over there. That's the first thing I've got to do, because I was speaking to a few people online just before Christmas, and they said that's what you got to do. Go over there. Don't go buying any land until you see it, whatever. He said, you know, you can buy land on the internet quite easily. Don't do it. Just go over, and then when you find some land, go and see a legal guy and make sure that land is fit for the purpose you want, because, you know, you go and buy it and then you go, no, you can't do that on there. But I do get, when I think about it as well, it's a bit sort of weird that I'm thinking, I'm just going to go and leave everything in this country, and it's like, yeah, I just want to do it. If I had kids, I wouldn't be doing it, but I haven't got kids, so it's even better reason to do it. And I'll still have a plot of land over here. So the plan was to go and make enough money over in Canada so I can come back and build some houses on my plot of land, and then that'll be my retirement place.
Probably don't even need to build something on it and just leave it for a few years.
Well, that was yeah. The thing is, I can separate it from my house at the moment, so I separate that and then I buy the adjoining plot next to it, and then I can just sit on that. That'd be my retirement thing. But I definitely want to rent log cabins out. The one guy I was talking to a few years back, and he was like renting out for, it was like 45 weeks a year, and I was like, wow. And he got $500 a week for him, and I was like, what? Crazy.
Yeah, Robin.
Hey Robin, how you doing, mate? Excuse me. I'll tell you what, I'm wasting at that. Let's get it emptied. And Kazuki's going to get FS22.
Woohoo!
I'll tell you what, there's so many of my viewers who've getting it, or said they got it, or already got it. I wonder how many million copies they've sold now. Now that sounds like a plan, Hellcat. Mini houses. Cheaper. Yeah, exactly. The government money will never run out. Yeah, doing good, Robin. I'm getting bored of this lime already. And look, I've only done half the field.
Can the AI chop trees? No.
No, I wish. Imagine that.
That would be cool.
What's that, Hellcat? Fire away. No, I haven't seen that, Robin. Whoa, major lag then. Once all the trees are gone, will the deer be gone? Ah, and the Sasquatch. I think that is a wolf. A wolf cry. I'll have to ask Alien Jim. I keep meaning to send him a message and have a chat with him. I haven't spoke to Alien Jim for bloody ages. Because I did wonder if he's going to bring out Sussex Farms. I would have thought he would. I've done it again. Stop the worker. Auto. Put that on. Nice. Hey Jan, how you doing, buddy? Thanks, mate. Appreciate you smashing that like button for me.
And if you haven't, smash it.
Or the dislike. If you dislike it, you do what you want. It's all for the algorithm. It's quite nice now they do hide dislikes. So you don't even know if somebody's disliked your video. You've been working hard, Jan? Because it's got really cold over here. I bet it's still bloody cold where you are. Tom Green's Adventures. No, I haven't seen that.
That comedian, isn't it? He's pretty funny, that guy. That's Tom.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. No, it didn't tell me who drops likes. It just shows up.
Ah, yeah, I know the one you're on about.
I can't picture him.
There's raps and that as well. It's hilarious.
I've heard the name before.
What's that rap he does again, Robin? He does a rap and it's hilarious. Is it the one with Jurassic 5, is it?
Oh, right, I know you mean. He was married to Drew Barrymore. That would be good. Bigfoot is in the trees if you find you get 2 million. See, with Jim, Alien Jim, he tends to do little things like that. Like the wolf howling, I wouldn't be surprised at night if there's some wolf eyes or something in the trees. I haven't heard anyone said there's any Easter eggs or anything, but Robin, you carry on. We've been having spam bots in all night. You carry on. The algorithm loves messages. The thing to get more people viewing your video is likes and messages. And if it's like if you've got sort of 50 people watching and you've only got 10 say sort of likes and you ask everyone to like, you'll actually see the viewers come in because the algorithm likes that. Where it's like, oh, load of people have just liked that, send some more viewers, and then if they like it, and it's all the messages. Because all on my analytics at the end of the videos, it's especially with streams, it shows you how many messages were put into the stream and what have you. And that's what the algorithm likes. Hey, you're at the edge, are you?
Yeah, we'll need to buy more land to go that way, but there's heaps that we can do here first. Get these. But this is probably the smaller, well no, slightly bigger, but one of the smaller sections of it.
So yeah, this is the biggest field on the map at the moment then. I see, up to where you are at the moment, I wouldn't mind making that field to sort of an L shape. Because I didn't want to do a big square because I wanted to put a road up sort of along that way.
Yeah.
Hey Gamer Sub 1234, hello to you. How you doing, buddy? Oh, earlier I got that Xbox controller right, didn't I? Plugged it into my PC, it all works alright. Turned on my PlayStation, put down the PS5 controller, sat there for a few minutes trying to get it to work, and I was going, what? What's going on? Why didn't this work, like, you know? Then it was like, you twat, what are you doing? I got too many controllers.
You're not smoking a dick.
Well, no, I haven't had any for about 4 days now.
Classic.
I do it as well where I've got the two screens in front of me. I've got the PlayStation on one screen, and then I've got the laptop screen on the other, and then I'm trying to do stuff on the laptop, looking at PlayStation screen and going, where's the cursor gone? What's going on? You know, oh yeah, wrong side.
That one there night was pretty funny as well. Ah, the game's crashed.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's my controller batteries.
That's classic, that is. Well, that when I went and bought the Xbox controller, I wanted one. I got a wired one instead of a battery one because I just thought, just plug it in. Well, I'm always sat, even when I'm streaming, my laptop's next to me. So I thought, wow. But I was shocked it came with a 3 meter lead.
Yeah, handy.
I was expecting like a 2 foot lead with it or something.
The only thing that's nice about new ones is the trigger finger vibration. Right, it doesn't work in this.
When it's like the PS5 controller, you feel it's quite heavy, but it does feel, pretty good. And when I got that out, I was like, what the hell is this? Is it? It felt like it's empty, nothing in there.
Yeah.
But it's like all the PS5, what was it? The haptic bloody shock vibration and all that crap. I got all that. I've never turned any of that on.
Yeah. I quite fancy getting a custom one made, like a Porsche. What is it?
I was shocked when I seen them. Yeah, I was shocked when I seen them. It's like a few £100 for a controller. You're like, what?
Yeah, it's about nuts the price. But I've had the Elite Xbox controllers, but I've managed to break them.
Well, you see the write-ups on those though, and everyone says they're worth the money, and I thought, well, it bloody wants to be, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah. The thing that's nice about the Elite ones is you can adjust the joysticks so they're much taller.
Yeah.
And I actually had a different one on our side, but yeah, the one on the your left hand thumb, I had full height, and what I do, that makes a big difference. It's more rotation.
Oh, I just needed a controller. I was messing around on keys earlier, and I was just like, fuck this, just go on Argos, buy one. That's it. I can't afford it, but I was like, well, I need it. I can't be doing with... My thing with using keyboard, it takes me back to like Commodore 64 days when we didn't have a joystick, when you had to use that, that was it. So it feels like I'm going backwards. And I was getting pissed off trying to get in the vehicle.
I just can't believe my shenanigans with my joysticks tonight. That was a fucking headache. Oh, watch the setup video. Oh, and it doesn't actually even set them up completely. I couldn't believe that.
The old VIC-20, yes. That is a classic. I totally forgot about that, actually. That was before the Commodore 64, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah, see, I couldn't use joysticks unless I had proper setup where I'm sat in the front room on my play seat, so having two joysticks is like I have to have a table in front of me and what have you.
Yeah. Well, you know, the reason I got joysticks is because I've used them, like I used to drive excavators, but the difference I've found with the joysticks to the actual real life excavator is there's so much travel in the actual joysticks. Like there's not that much travel in real joysticks.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're doing a lot of movement, but you're not getting a lot of output.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Literally,
when you're in an excavator, you'll sit there with your two fingers on the top of the joystick.
Yeah, you hardly move it, yeah.
And each boots, they haven't, like, it's because they're flat joysticks, aren't they, so...
Yeah, because it's like whenever I needed a mini digger and go and hire one, I wouldn't ring them out and go, yeah, I want a mini digger. I'd actually go down there and go, right, what mini diggers have you got available? And then they'd go out in the yard and show you, because otherwise they'd end up with the oldest pieces of shit. And those ones, what you had to put the stick nearly forward to get it to move forward and move back and whatever, you know, because it was a bit worn, yeah.
I love the old wee Kubotas for a mini one.
Yeah, they were probably one of the best. I used to always go for them, actually. Robert said, having two joysticks is like it's being a dog with two cocks. That's my friend Ray World would say. So I haven't done a search for SnowRunner today. What SnowRunner videos have I missed out on today? So I'll tell you what, I use TubeBuddy software, and basically every time I put something in, it tells me if like say for instance I put SnowRunner in and it's a really popular or, you know, medium or low, and at the moment it used to be high views, and now SnowRunner is low to medium views on videos.
I take it same high on FS.
FS22 is high, and it still tells me there's no competition for FS22 as a tag.
Eh?
Yeah. Well, it is saying that for my channel, the size of it, I haven't got much competition, so it's telling me that there's loads of people which are less subs than me, but there's not. I've still got a chance to, you know, get my video in the top 20. But my other farming simulator videos are doing better now.
That's good.
I just need more videos. I've got probably about 10, 20... I've got at least 10 videos all set up, ready to go. I just haven't had time to do them. Like the crop yield one. I've got all the trees set up where I wanted to cut, you know, trim some of the trees and see how much you're getting. Because when I did that the other day, the oak trees, you're getting £5 a pop for. So we talk about VIC-20s. My first computer, when I was at school, and I was a whiz kid. I used to know more than the teacher. When they had problems with it, they used to call me, and that was the old BBC. And then
totally forgotten about it.
And then we upgraded to a hard drive because it was cassettes before. The old BBC. Hey Buck, how you doing, buddy?
I knew the computer geek was going to have to come in and...
Yeah, I couldn't afford a Spectrum. That at the time was like, whoa, that's the top computer, that is. The 128K Spectrum. What's that? How to be a complete bastard? Oh. why is the chat just shut down? Oh, so I was just wondering if you have the Land Rover Defender 90 mod that is shown in this video. Yes. If I could get it, I love Land Rovers. Not really a ton of mods out there. A meal from Norway. Ah, right. Where's Jackman? Yeah, I've got to get that offender out. I really have. It's a thorn in my side, that one. Do you know when that got made, Nitro?
Yeah, I do.
When it was first uploaded to Mod.io.
Start last year or something, roughly.
Yeah, January. So it's been a year in the making.
Well, good out.
And the worst thing is, I watched one of my videos the other day. Coming soon. I thought he was bad as Snow Runner. Coming soon.
Yeah, but mate, I've saved you there because you're gonna get heaps of stuff for it because Ice has got to go and do that other one that he wants to do for the mental health. If he wins a mod award, he's gonna give it to I bought him that model so that he can go and do that mental health one.
Well, he will win it. The thing is, Ice can make the mods to that caliber that it will win the mod award. They could not let it win. You know what I mean? Because it's just the quality's there. That's why I want to. Yeah, I want to get him on substance painting
as well. But then the thing is, that's running pretty much the same chassis as your Defender. So then, yeah.
Well, I want him to teach me substance painter, and my thing is now, you know, like it's 4K and he wants to turn it to 2K, and you've got to go in and change it on every one, and he said there was about 170 to do every texture, and then he said he's done about 40, so there's about 120 left, and I reckon it'd be quicker to just retexture the whole lot again than do all that, and that's what half of it why I've held it off. Because I want to learn Substance Painter anyway, so I'd rather, if he can show me Substance Painter, and then I'll just redo the whole Defender.
Yeah, I've been watching him play around with that quite a bit. It's some piece of software, that.
Yeah, well, he's got it all set up now as well, so he can go in and... I bet you it'd take him no time to... what is this worker doing? To do it. But it's the same as most modders. Once they've left a mod for so long, you won't touch it again. You know, when he built it, he's really pumped.
Yeah.
And, well, it is out anyway. It is out, it's just not public. I should just make that one public, really, shouldn't I? The PC version. Oh, I've lost the chat.
What is going on here?
You moved all your snow, Axel? I will be a manic miner. I really want to get into the mining. And what I seen on that Yukon map earlier, and then the mods I downloaded for it, well, you'll see it all tomorrow, because I'm going to do a few videos of showing what we're doing. Cheers, Mario. You take it easy, buddy. Always nice to see you. Here we go. We got another twat bot. They ought to give us money for reporting these. Why can't they give us £1 for every one? That's, what, 6 of them so far tonight?
Yeah, he's not been online tonight. He said he was going to be back. He said he was away at the gym, but I think he was away at the female gym.
I reckon he's been getting his willy wet.
I was probing him earlier for questions, and he was.
That's the first thing I'm going to ask him when I speak to him next on Discord. I go, so tell me.
That's literally what I asked him, mate.
Have you been getting your willy wet? And what did he say? Was there any pause in between it? Or did he go, no?
I got a lol first, so...
Exactly, well there you go. He laughed, so it's true. It's true. Because he said he met that bird. So I thought, yeah. What mod are you on about, Hellcat? What, for FS or for SnowRunner? Because I don't reckon we'll have any mods on Monday for SnowRunner. They'll all be rechecks. Well, I was surprised. I checked earlier and there's about eight mods in recheck. Oh, FS22, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. The thing is with FS22, they're going to be dropping loads of mods. How big did we make this field? That big. That is the mega field. And we got what? Where 40? You got 48, 49, and 50. We're going to extend those out a little bit as well. It probably is 100 acre. The thing is, I wanted to do a big field and then sort of have 4 harvesters running on it as well. Because we should even bring that down a little bit more.
60 squares, and you've done... I'd say you've done about 5 squares there. So you've done, yeah. What now, maps.
Yeah, we've got to buy some more land because Boosted has been buying up the land. We've got 1 more square more than him at the moment. I should go and do that. Buy all the other land on the map. And he's like, I can't buy anything. It's like, yes, it's ours. It's the 808 farm.
I couldn't believe that when I went on and I seen that he'd bought got right beside the biggest field. I was like, you little bastard.
Oh, I like Boosted, he's cool.
That's going to be my running joke with him for weeks, so I'm coming to poach that forest.
Yeah. Right. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll gate the area. Put a fence all the way around his farm and say, that is your boundaries. You're not allowed to come out of there. That would be funny. Yeah, or Hellcat just said we should just buy the plots around him. Buy every plot around him so he can't expand.
Yeah.
That would be. Because if he bought it, he probably wouldn't realise it for a bit until he went to buy that bit of land as well. And if you bought it, we ought to do it. We ought to buy it and then Mopar as well. Because Mopar at the moment, let's have a look to see who owns what. Let me just stop that. Wrong button. Right, so that's what we own at the moment. So we own what, 5, 6, 7 squares. Those 4 are Mopars. Yeah, where is he going to extend from them then? Because he said he might sell that after. We should buy number 13. Shall I buy it now? And then it's done. Yeah, let's do it.
Number 13.
Yeah, because that's right at the side of... That's a flat area as well. Buy. And you could even punch those trees as well. Well, I don't reckon he's got that because it's, there's a bit of stone on there, but I'll get Mopar to buy that. Say buy number 24 tomorrow, Mopar. And then number 40, because I think he's going to work down this way, where I think he had his eye on. Yeah, definitely. Probably 42, 43, 44.
Yeah, the trees are becoming scarce. We're going to have to get planting them soon. For that, we're going to have to get on the animals. We're going to need some cash from somewhere.
Well, I really wanted to do what he's done on his other farm, where he's done 10... he bought 10 cow sheds. Because that's some serious money, but it takes 36 months. But it's like, what, 7 million quid? For just... and well, it's even more than that. Then you've got to buy the animals. Yeah, hopefully he won't notice I bought that plot until... then again, he might watch the stream later and then be like, yeah... yeah, because he does watch some of the streams, like, so he might have heard it and be like, yeah, you bastards, I heard ya. Right, gonna have to go back on worker. Yeah, I think he's gonna get 43. Oh no.
What I was thinking, we could have just, like, with the admin rules, switched it, taken 12, 22, the main two big ones off him, gone in with the harvesters, cleared the trees out, and then bought them back with his farm with the admin rules.
Yeah.
And he would have come out and go, where the hell are all the frickin' trees?
Or you can wait for him to plant all his stuff, and then fast forward time and go and crop it all. Take the harvest off there and then give it him back. That'll be a good one to do. I think he would get upset though. Yeah. I come in, it's gone. It's been cropped. The thing is, I couldn't get away with it because, well, if I'm doing it on stream, he'll see it straight away.
Yeah, he'll go back, like.
And you can guarantee he'll find some payback.
You know, you've got me worried now. I'm going to buy 40. If we've done that, I can see a retaliation move coming.
Well, he hasn't got loads of money though, so that's another thing. Yeah, he just bought that cedar and stuff, so he was down to like 300 grand. Yeah, of course, that when this fertilizer runs out, it runs out of lime, and then you carry on with the worker, it fertilizes it, doesn't it? I can't believe I'm still doing this bloody field. It's 20 to 2. Preventive strike, yes, exactly.
Is it just you and me, or is Darren still here?
I don't know. Is he still in? Darren, are you still there? He's in the game still, isn't he?
Sure. Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, he's still in.
Oh, he is low on the money.
I've got a tree to move there. Probably should extend that down that way as well. Well, not today.
What mods do you all get for your construction? For your mine construction, sorry.
Quite a few. Excavators, the Liebherr 750. No, the Volvo 750, the Liebherr. Low loaders.
You get a
Yes. And then No, I didn't download that one in the end, actually, not yet. I've just got, because basically the plan was I was just going to buy all the equipment and then I was going to do a video of, right, we're starting mining, and then the first video is actually just getting all the mine equipment up there. Because I might even put auto drive on, because I wouldn't mind looking into that. That one did appeal to me, that mod.
But, yeah, but the only thing I would wait for is for someone to make the auto drive courses, because you will be there.
Somebody already has. I've seen it on, yeah, on FSG. I watched his stream earlier, because he was having a look at it on his first look, didn't he? And the last comment was, oh, I've already made auto drive map for that. So I thought, cool.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
Come on, move. But yeah, that map is huge. That's the sort of map I wouldn't mind on a server as well.
Yeah. Well, have you had a look at Maine? I totally forgot. Have you had a look at North Dakota yet?
No.
Oh, mate, you need to look at that. That is a really good map, but it's like ideal for this mega farming. It's all set up, the fields are set out. Yeah, it's just you definitely need to have multiplayer for it, because I went on and played for myself, and I tried to do like probably one of the sort of not even medium-sized, pretty small fields, and I literally had to empty the harvester so many times, and I'd only just done a headland pass.
Yeah.
I think I had to empty that harvester 4 times, and that's since one with the 27,000 litres.
Filling that up quick.
Wow, it's mental. It's definitely a map for like
So
6-7 harvesters working as one.
Well, I haven't seen many people do that. Well, that's why I wanted to do the mining.
That is FSG.
What are you doing again? So what's going on? Auto is on. Yeah, let's tree that. There we go. Oh, shut up. There's a branch in your way.
What? I'm stumped.
Come on. What's going on? There we go. See, I've never actually played Age of Empires.
Oh, it's classic. This is a good game, mate.
Then again, I've only had a It's just PC, isn't it? I've only had my PC for... When did I buy it? I must have had it for a while now.
It's old school.
I still haven't paid off the bloody credit card for it yet.
I remember playing Age of Empires on the old Macs. That's what I remember playing it on.
It snowed for the last 3 days. 20 to 25 inches. Bloody hell. That's proper snow. I can't wait to see snow like that. I'll probably be pissed off when I get snow like that.
Just build igloos instead of building your log cabins and rent them out.
Yeah, right. Well, that's why I want a sawmill, because I want to be able to harvest the wood myself as well. Whoa, got lag then. Whoa, getting lag.
The big streets are pulled down and the harvester keeps doing a bunny hop every time I chop them.
Heavy trees then.
Yeah, good ones.
Okay, Croy. Yeah, I've got a couple of videos coming, and then we'll be streaming as well. I'll probably be streaming mining, and then we'll be back on this server as well tomorrow. You take it easy. Is it, Robin? Work full time and play before and after work. You get good. Is it good money for ploughing? Oh, come on. There's a little stump there. You're taking the piss. That makes it even better, Axel. So we nearly hit 30 likes. I wonder if mining will get more people interested in streaming.
I think it'll get quite a lot of people, to be honest. Judging by the reception that I've seen other people get.
I just thought it's a bit different rather than farming all the time.
Yeah, no, I literally spent that day before the last long stream we did. I must have spent like 6 or 8 hours just getting the mining set up. But like with that, have you got the Komatsu wheel loader?
No, I ain't got a wheel loader yet. All I've got is a couple of excavators. Yeah, I didn't want to get everything at once because I was, well, I've got to move it all. got to move it all down to the mining site. So that's the first couple of videos, just getting the equipment down there.
So you can use what's it called?
No, I want to do it myself. That's half of it. What I liked, that was the bits I liked with FS, just actually using the trucks and loading them up, and especially when it's on a big map like that, because you know, like, it wouldn't really work on this map. It's a big map, but you know, if you were digging sort of over the top corner, it wouldn't take you very long to go and load them up and get them down there, would it?
Yeah, I get that. No, I've just used the ship myself on PC.
Yeah.
So they appear right in front of you. Makes life easy.
Private ploughing is where the money is. It's hard on your truck. Yeah, I bet it is, I suppose. Oh, that's cool having a few businesses set up, doing businesses, because that's so every time it snows, you've got a nice cash bonus coming. Oh, brakes and suspension parts. What's it, AOE?
No, I think he's talking about 80 bucks, isn't he? Right, Robin, enough about your ancient games. Prehistoric. Sandbox.
Oh, yeah, of course, Age of Empire. So is it worth buying a tractor with a snowblower? Yeah, those trees have gone down big time. Oh, what time is it? What? He went at 12:30, didn't he? Boosted. And I thought, oh, I'll only be half hour. Just get this bit of liming done. Got to see the bloody thing yet. Yeah, right. So it could be another little venture I could do in Canada then.
UK, Mr. Plow UK.
Yeah. $50 and I'll do it for you.
Just use the plow then, Axel, is it? Oh no, Hellcat. Just a plow, you got a blower as well.
Yeah, the landscaping company. Got 15 plus John Deere's, heated cabs, front snowblower and rear back blade. I bet that's quite enjoyable actually, especially in a nice heated cab. John Deere.
Oh, a nice John Deere. Radio going, heated seats. What? You gotta be careful fall asleep in one of those posh John Deeres, no?
Yeah, right. Alright, are we going to do these little strips? Can I be bothered? So, am I going to plant this field, or am I going to make it a bit bigger? I suppose we'd better plant it first. What are you doing?
Yeah. Think how long it took you to line.
Exactly.
But then again, the planters are more, no they're not, smaller. Wow, you're just absolutely mental. I think that out.
I just feel this bit, right where I am now, we could probably square that off a little bit more. Then again, that is a hell of a run.
I don't know if you've noticed that on actual parks, but in real life, but have you noticed how they cover tatties in, or potatoes in black polythene to get heat in them?
Yeah.
It's weird how you don't have to do that in the game. Because all the big industrial ones that I've seen, they're always covered in polythene and then buried with a bit of soil.
Yeah.
I imagine doing tatties or sugarcane on that, oh my.
Well, it's like that field with sugarcane just would be so depressing. It would do your head right. That would take you weeks to do that. To harvest that, that would take you weeks.
You need like 20 of the big machines or something.
Yeah, even if... But the trouble is, if you had... Say if you put, say, 10 of them, you couldn't keep up. Emptying them, like, you couldn't keep up. You just have to be a nightmare. They'd be stopping all the time. You'd need... if you had 10 machines, you'd probably need 20 people running the bloody thing. I'll tell you what, I don't want to... Let's go and leave that lime over there. Lovely. Right out the way. See, the mad thing is, a field like that, over here, is like, I was watching a guy in a Massey Ferguson planting corn, and he had a 3-metre drill. And it was like that field, you know, every time he did a pass, it was like, bloody hell, and he was doing it for days and days. You think, fucking hell. Get yourself a bigger drill, but in the real world, a bigger drill means a bigger tractor, means more money.
Oh, yeah, that's why I play the simulator. Because there's no hope in hell you'd catch me doing this in real life. It's a bit of a expensive game with not many gains. When you look at what they actually make of it, because the supermarkets crush them all, don't they?
Yeah, well, that's why they're all subsidised.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of the farmers are pissed off about leaving the EU. They don't get those subsidies anymore. So I'm tempted to put...
Oh, Kubota, love it. I like my Kubotas. I hope we're going to see some Kubotas in FS. Because there wasn't any in 19, I don't think.
Yes, right, so we're going to go for sorghum. And what's that? That's it's only 15 metres to up. Of course they are. They're only small. 15 metres. Bloody hell. It's got to go in though. Do it. Oh, how much horse? Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other thing as well, UK, you got Canada, is the whole the gold thing. You were saying you wanted a plot with a river on it. If you've got a river, then all you need is a wee £2,000 eye banker.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
You can catch gold, and gold's just getting crazier and crazier prices at the moment. It's mad.
Well, I don't see that. I don't think from here on in gold will ever drop. There's no reason why it would drop. People put money into gold when everything's unstable.
Unless
what,
they
it's not going to fertilise.
Figure out how to make it like they make fake diamonds.
Yeah. I was shocked when I first seen that they make lab created diamonds. I was like, what? You grow diamonds?
Yep.
They're not worth as much money, but
no.
Growing them. I can remember when they first showcasing it cost an absolute fortune to grow them, like, you know. But it was state of the art at the time. I think, what? Growing diamonds?
The person that came up with that is not doing too bad for themselves now.
I bet he's retired. So why does it show that bit cultivated? It wasn't cultivated, it was... Oh, I don't know.
I've totally got a new technique for this and it works so much better because the walls hold it in. See if you put them not over the grid, but actually under that roof when you chop the logs.
Yeah.
It's much more controllable.
Well, they can't go anywhere then. There's only one place.
Exactly.
You got 4 acres up here, Hellcat. See, that is my dream where... See, over here, 4 acres of land would cost you like 40 grand. Well, not... Well, it'd be a little bit less than that actually, but... And then over in Canada, I can... When I was looking, I could buy an acre for like $600. Well, obviously, depending where you are. And I want to have about at least 40 acres. I want it a decent bit of land. And the first thing I do, the first bit of money over there, is buy myself a nice little side-by-side. So I can drive around my land.
And a rifle or a shotgun.
Well, I did wonder about that. I thought, how, you know, look, like if you go over there, then they've got to give you a license for a gun.
I thought you could just go buy one in a shop over there, no? In Walmart.
I doubt it. Not if you'd have to have residency, wouldn't you? because I wouldn't have thought you'd be able to just give you a gun. But, you know, you want a gun. If I meet a bear, I want a gun in my hand.
I've got a sneaky suspicion over there that you a fire gun, you just need to go and shoot some rounds off and show that you're capable of handling.
Oh, you need to, yeah, complete a firearms course, that makes sense.
Is it expensive?
I'll get 20 minutes from the city. That's what I'd like to be sort of about an hour at the most, really. What a waste of that is. An hour or a couple of hours from a sort of fairly decent town. Oh, so you need to do a course and then that lets you have one. Yeah, I used to have a crossbow when I was younger. Because it was mad that you could have a crossbow and air rifles and stuff. Well, they banned them, crossbows. Well, not banned them, you needed a licence for them.
You put the power heads on those crossbows, man. I was watching videos on them. Holy moly. You get ones that are shooting like crazy power now. It's like there's more force in the arrow than there is in a rifle round.
Yeah.
Mad.
And it's so silent.
But when it's bears you're dealing with, you kind of want the noise because that's...
Yeah. And you want a revolver with a bear. You don't want no semi-automatic what's going to jam up on you. You want a 44 or a 45 revolver, so you're firing those shots and you want that bear to stop. Stop dead. Why won't it fill up the seed?
Revolver? I don't know if I'd be on a revolver. Well, a Desert Eagle, now you're talking my language.
Come on, why won't it fill up? You also need no trespass inside. I noticed that people have... What is that for then? If you have...
If you shoot someone by accident.
I suppose, yeah, well, it's the same as anything though. If somebody hurts, you know, like over here, for instance, the classic thing is every car park in the whole country has got a sign saying, if your car is stolen, or, well, it didn't say stolen, if we're not responsible for any theft of your property, blah, blah, blah. But legally, they are responsible. They put these signs up to stop people suing them. But you know, if somebody broke into your car, whoever the landowner is, they're responsible. And they put all these signs up to sort of get people to stop doing it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? People on your land and you mistake them for a bear and you...
Well, or even they could break their leg and they could sue you for it because they're on your land.
Yeah. You know, when there's live ammunition going off, people can't get hurt. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, especially when you got a rifle, what's going to fire for a couple of miles? Well, it's like over here.
People wear like full camo and that, and you're like, what's that?
Yes,
no, it's
exactly.
Like over there.
Well, I know in certain states you've got to wear orange. That is the law. So you can't be hiding. Fun Farm's got a firearms license.
There we go, 100. What have we done in the wood now, I wonder?
Well, you've got to be careful with guns, really. You can't just fire it anywhere. You've got to fire into a bank.
Yeah. True.
Well, it's something behind you, so you know that bullet can't continue for 2 miles because potentially, you know, it could.
Bank, you see?
No. As in a banked earth, an earth bank. So if you live in the city limits, rules are different. I bet they are. Yeah, that bit what I saw on some of the Discovery programs, where they had to have like an orange top or an orange hat, and I'd be thinking, fucking hell, you stand out like a mile. That's the whole idea, so you don't get shot by somebody else on public land.
Well, it's 4,200.
Well, when you get auto loaders, I could do it on PC actually. I wouldn't mind testing it. You know, like running a greenhouse with a sell option. I know it sells for less money, but see how much money it is. You know, over sort of a 24-hour period, and then sell them auto load.
I'm just looking. I'm going to swap it to whatever sells for the most. Lettuce.
I think it is lettuce.
6. Yeah, it is. We're going to lettuces all round. There's so much more. Oh no, that's buying, selling. 74. What? It is. It's lettuces, so we're swapping everything to lettuces. Make some money.
Now, is the worker going to go right to the end and stop? No, because that tree's there. He's going to stop before. Oh no.
We're in the lettuce business.
Oh, for any deer hunting? Oh, right, okay. Oh, it's for any season. Or you're carrying on just in the woods. See, I'd rather have my own land for shooting, really. So if somebody's on your land, you just shoot them. What are you doing? Trespassing. Bang. I was watching something the other day actually it was kids in prison, and it was about and one thing I didn't realise, these guys had gone in to rob this guy in his house and didn't realise he was in there, and he obviously they broke in, kicked the door in, went in, and then the next thing you knew, his mate in front of him got shot, and then and he was killed. The other kid who was behind him, he got shot in the leg. He managed to run out. And the homeowner didn't get nicked for it because he was protecting his property, but there was 4 of the kids the other 2 kids were outside of the house. They all got done for murder because the result of their actions. So basically, if they hadn't broke in, their one mate wouldn't have been shot dead. Like, I thought, bloody hell. And you think, well, yeah, it's right though, because they wouldn't have been there otherwise, would they? Because he was in prison. Yeah, the kid he was only 17. I was thinking, fuck it now, 45 years. See, that's ridiculous. That is. See, over here with dogs. If you come into my house and my dog bites you, there's nothing you can do about it. If you're out in the road and the dog bites you, then you can have the dog put down. And it's out of order at the end of the day. When I get to Canada, I'm going to have loads of dogs. As soon as I'm settled, that'll be the first thing I'll do. I will get myself a couple of pit bulls, definitely. More bots.
Oh, it's in again.
I don't know if it's automatic or somebody must be putting them in.
Yeah, it's got to be
It's got to be done by somebody, because they keep coming, you know, because they put them in and then they get deleted and then they put more in. Bloody annoying.
I would guess it's automated.
Well, that's 7 so far tonight. They should give me £1 for each one. God, there's so much shit with Google trying to sort my tax out with them. A bloody nightmare. They just wouldn't tell me what was wrong, and I changed all my name and stuff, and they said, oh, the name's not in your name still, and bloody hell. Dealing with big companies like that is a nightmare. Hey Armstrong, so now private land has rules for landowners that protect them. In the city, the dog scratches anyone and then put your dog down for aggression. Oh, right. Yeah, see, it's if it's on your property. No, the other thing is, on your house, you've got to have a sign up what says beware of the dog. If you have a sign up, you're covered. If you haven't got a sign up, then you're not. What is going on? What was all that about? What is going on?
What's going on?
What the? What the hell was that? I don't know, Connor, that was a bit weird. Yeah, my pit bulls will be rescue pit bulls. I will go to and get rescue pit bulls, definitely. We got rocks off though. Weird, Connor.
Maybe a tree stump's hiding, glitched under the ground, maybe.
Oh, you got cameras for illegal hunting? So, illegally, if you catch somebody on your property hunting, what can you do? MTX? What does that say? Algon Brazil or? The way I see it as well, people are trespassing and you shoot them, word's going to get around, isn't it? You don't want to go up there, I got shot. You don't mess around. You know what I mean? I just got to get some work in to pay for it all. You can charge them. They can lose everything. Gun, truck, wheeler, whatever you made their mode of transport they arrived in. Oh, okay. What, you get to take it off them, or the police would take it?
Was he talking about him losing his? Oh, their stuff. It's just like poachers.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet they don't. Oh, it is a law. Oh, they have a firearms ban for life. Bloody hell. Armstrong's joining. Right, is that crop going in? Because I'm going to seed this field and then that. Especially if they shoot on your land. Armstrong, you got a dodgy mic. So even if they fire a shell off, then I can hear echo on Armstrong's mic.
Can't even hear him.
Armstrong, you there?
He's really quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute him. I'm getting echo off you, echo off me. I can't have that. Can you hear the echo on the stream, people?
He must have you on telly or...
Well, is it a dodgy mic, like what Boosted had?
Or he's watching it on a mobile maybe, or something like that. If you can hear me.
You just got to yeah, that's half of it, catching them. What is this guy doing? He's going to reverse all the bloody way. You can't hear anything. That's right. When we had it with Boosted the other day with his mic messing up, you could hear all the echoes, and it's not good for a stream. I hate hearing my voice anyway, so it was horrible. Yeah, they are on me, Connor. They can be bloody annoying. Especially on this map, because there's no specific fields, is there? So they don't know where to go. Because this big old field, the amount of time they've just start reversing back out, and you're like, what? Can you get Wildsley? Look at him. What are you doing? The worst thing is, I haven't got seed in. I'm gonna have to go back and buy seed because it won't. Let's just try and fill it out from that. Now, when you're saying wireless hunting cameras, are you talking about cameras what you're watching it back home, or you'll get like with a proximity sensor or something, so you know that somebody's there?
You get these cool ones now that you drill inside the trees. Like hidden ones, essentially.
Yeah.
Or camera. It's probably the trap ones, I'm guessing, because...
So it's Wi-Fi, so as long as it's got a Wi-Fi signal from where you are, then you're alright.
Cool.
Micro, can you hear it?
I'm hearing you, yeah, just. You're very quiet.
You are. Why won't it fill up the
You can go into
seeds?
settings and turn yourself up.
I don't know how to do it.
You just go into the start menu, go down to...
It's in the settings for FS.
Yeah, the cog in the tractor. And it down at the bottom, it's got, what's it called? Oh no, it's in the... Is it? No, sorry, it's in the cog, and
They won't let me put seed in.
Voice recording volume. It should be on auto. Are you running auto as well, UK?
Yes. Yeah, I changed it the other day.
Good, that.
Yeah, it does. I need to buy some seed.
Probably best buying that out of the multi-fruit, yeah?
I can't get it out of there. It won't fill up for some reason.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, that's better.
I'm hearing you a lot better now.
We're not getting echo either.
Yeah, I've only just woke up. I've been laid in the truck for a while.
Oh yeah.
Because my house has got no heating.
Yeah, I'm like that. Well, I've got heating, but only in 2 rooms.
Keep walking halfway down the road and not forget to look to the right. That's where he's at. Yeah, UK. Have you noticed who's been parking up the tractors every time at the wood part of the farm?
Yeah, I think it was Mopar, wasn't it?
No, me.
Is it you, is it?
Oh, was it you, was it?
It's me.
We wondered who it was.
I've still got the normal password thing to get in.
Yeah, it's as soon as you've got in once, it keeps it.
Yeah, no.
We'll change it every few weeks or so. Ah, right, I did wonder, because I came in yesterday and it was like, what's that there then? I thought it was Mopar. Hang on.
I've been looking after your farm player.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
The tractors afterwards.
Is that half time I can't be bothered up? Well, I haven't got a proper farm for them at the moment, so if I had a barn and stuff, I would probably fill them up.
Yesterday you had literally every vehicle all over the place, so I literally
That's me.
and literally towed them back.
Because I came in the game and I was like, because as soon as I clicked to the tractor, I was like, I didn't leave them like that. I come there like that. And I was thinking, oh, that's Mopar. He must have done it. So it was you.
Yeah.
The only thing that actually had a place was
a couple of the traits with the
Yeah. Oh, they activate with movement, Hellcat. A continuous stream. I bet you get, as soon as that clicks up, then you'd be right out there. See, I'd be a nightmare if I had those cameras, because I would be watching them all the time. And if you got if the proximity went off, you'd be out there straight away.
Bet it's good for the hunting, you know?
Yeah, I bet.
Sit in the house, oh look, there's a...
Does it beep or anything then, Hellcat? How do you know it's gone off? Whoa, 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 stop. Right, let's see if this work is going to work.
Oh, you're up, you
I'm seeding.
What, where the white field is?
Yeah. The mega field. And the worker just stopped there.
Yeah,
Hopefully
this
carry
would
on.
have been the first time we've actually spoke to each other.
Yeah.
My headset.
Well, I couldn't get the in-game chat working, but it's actually working now.
Yeah.
I had a setting off.
What's your little setting thing that
Oh,
you're doing?
for fuck's sake.
The little screen thing.
The worker's stopped again. What is going on?
Oh, see you driving away.
I'll tell you what, I don't reckon I'm going to have time to finish this field. It's 2:30 now.
That's it.
Time flies farming. About 2 hours ago, boosted left, and I said, yeah, I'll just do this a little bit and be off.
I think the next time around here we should think about some sheep, because there's heaps of grass that we've got that we could just...
Well, they are the cheapest animals for it. And wool is... It's alright money.
Yeah, okay. How come you're going to take off now? But a couple of days ago you run till you run till 9:30 in the morning.
I was on later than that. We got to about 11. Because I got a busy day tomorrow, and I don't want to be... Well, I'm not going to stay up all night. If I do that, it screws up my sleep pattern. That wasn't planned, it just happened. We were just farming and then... No, Mopar's work... Well, he'll be back from work very soon. What's that, Hellcat? You get a notification by phone. Oh, cool. I bet you when you get... See, I get that notification, I'd be pumped. Adrenaline going. Right. Hey, Will. How you doing? I'm not too bad. Yeah, release the hounds. That's why I want some pit bulls.
You want pit bulls? I've literally got huskies.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on the huskies. They're I don't trust huskies. I don't know why. It's just something. They're too wolf-like for me. I got a friend of mine, and he's rescued 300 of them. And yeah, he's his one he had was it was a proper husky where you were like, you did the wrong thing and it'd bite you, and it was all on. You just had to read what the dog was like, because I remember the first, because he used to wind me up about, oh, when are you going to come and meet her? I can't even remember her name now. Like, and I said, yeah, I'll come around. He said, you're not scared of her? I said, why would I be scared of her? He said, oh, because he showed me like the scars where he did the wrong thing a couple of times and the dog had him, like. And then I remember I walked in the house and the first thing she did is came running up and jumped up at me, like, and she was just testing the water just to see if I was scared and that. And I was like, hello, how are you doing then? And she was just looking right in my eyes, and I was thinking, yeah, I'll eyeball you back, like. And she was good, she was fine with me. And then we went off to make a cup of tea and stuff, and then she went running into the front room, and she had a sock, and she was on the sofa, like, and he said, go and stroke her. I said, you can fuck off, I ain't gonna go and stroke her now. Like, he's going, why not? I said, she's got that sock, if I go near that sock, you're gonna get I'm gonna get bitten. He said, you are totally right, you go near that sock. He said, I can't even go near that sock when she's like this. Like, she was about 5-6 year old. Because he did ask me to, he said he had to rehome her in the end, because he hurt his back, so he couldn't walk her. And he said to me, oh, you can have her if you want. And I said that I couldn't have a dog like that, because I couldn't, it's one of those things you've got to, you know, with her, you had to be very careful what you were doing, well, you had to be mindful of what you were doing all the time. What is going on?
Yeah, they're good if you're like an extremely outdoorsy person. Like, all
yes.
the people that I know that have got dogs like that are either, like, I know one guy who uses, well, he's not actually alive anymore, but he used to use them as sheep dogs, believe it or not. Really good for that. Then the other one, he's like a mountain biker, so, you know, they're all getting heaps of time up in the hills. Or,
well, that's what they need. They just need to be run out that. Well, at the end of the day, they can run all day long, 8 hours a day, without stopping. Like, so they get bored very easily. Beautiful dogs, though.
I think Alsatians are probably my favourite, though.
Well, the Alsatians are so clever as well. They're really clever. Yes, and very loyal. I looked after one, and I might have told you, I looked after one. My mate had a puppy, and I looked after its owner, not the owner, the dad. They were going on holiday for a week, and they said, do you want to look after him? Zach, his name was, and I said, yeah, I'll look after him. He, you know, because I got on with him. I'd met him a few times before as well, and he was a really sane dog. And it was weird. He came back to the house, and it was as if he knew that I was the boss, and, you know, he was good as gold to me. And I met, it was my 22nd birthday actually, and I met a bird. I went out clubbing and left the dog at home and whatever. I met a bird who I was trying to fire in with, and she came back with me, and the dog didn't like it. The dog was jealous we were in the same bed. we sat there doing little growls every now and again, and she was like, "What's your dog growling for?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know." I said, "There's a friend's dog, just looking after him." Like, anyway, the dog was all right all night, but I couldn't believe it. In the morning, she had to go to work, and I was just there giving her a cuddle to go to work. The dog jumped up, and he was trying to part us with his paws, like, and she was like, "What's he doing?" And I was like, "I don't know, what is he doing?" And you could see, and then he stuck his nose in between us and was trying to separate us, like. And as soon as he separated, he just sat there good as gold. And he was just, when I spoke to the his owner, he said, "Yeah, he's like that. He gets really jealous." So I said, "He's hardly known me." He said, "Yeah, but it's the way Alsatians are like." The only thing what puts me off about Alsatians is what comes out the other end. It's not a bag full.
Yeah.
It's a big turd. You know what I mean? That's why I don't have big dogs. I have staffies because it's a nice little handful. My mate's I used to have a bull mastiff, and the shit used to come out of that thing, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing with that?" And he's going, "Oh, I've got a few bags." I'm like, "Fucking hell, you want a bin bag for that?" Like, you know what I mean? And that's what I couldn't cope with. I've picked up many turds in my life, but not for. I'll never have a big dog like that.
Well, you won't have that problem if you're living in Canada, right?
No. I probably would have one in Canada. Because, you know, they're really good guard dogs. The thing is with Alsatians as well, you don't have to teach them to be guard dogs. They just do it naturally.
They do it naturally.
Yeah. And if you teach them, even better. It wasn't a very trained... It was a... Basically, it was a... The first owner mistreated the husky, and then what had happened, Axel, is that it'd been rehomed, and everyone had got rehomed to, they didn't really understand it, and then every person got bit, apart from, well, my mate, he got bit. Because I remember he came into work one day, and his arm was bandaged up. What the fuck's going on? "Oh, my dog bit me last night." I said, "Fucking hell, what'd you do?" And I can't remember what, he tried to take something off her, or he picked something up when she was guarding it, basically, and then she just fucking, you know, the thing is, whenever she bit him, it was just a bite, it wasn't an attack, like, you know. And that's why I couldn't have her. I had 2 other dogs at the time as well, and I was like, nah, that dog, I fucking eat my dogs alive, literally. I didn't realise that. Hellcut's just saying another thing, UK, is if you're going to have dogs in Canada, you train them not to chase wildlife. It's very illegal. Rangers can put your dogs down, even if they chase wildlife. Bloody hell.
Aye, that's mental.
Yeah. See, it's like my staffy now, when I've got this field I take her out, there's like woods all the way around the edge of the field. There's a massive field, and as soon as she goes into those woods, she's predator. Where she's like, "Where's those fucking squirrels? I'm on those squirrels," like, and that's it. She just chases them all the time. Like, what's that?
You need a spray for this field.
No.
How do you train a dog not to chase? Oh, okay, I don't know.
Well, all you got to do is just distract it. Every time it does it, you've got to call it back. That's hard to do. That's something you've got to get in it from a pup. You'd have to do that from a pup, because that would be hard to do, especially any terriers. Natural instinct, see something move. Well, it's like all my staff is. You start moving something very quick, they come and grab it straight away. You start moving it slow, they're not interested. As soon as you move it fast, you know, they're like, "Boy, have it." Hey Mopar, yeah, we're still going. Won't be going for that much longer. You still at work, Mopar? Yeah, my first 2 dogs I had, Axel, they were rescues, and ever since then I've had puppies all the time. But when I go to Canada, they will be rescues, definitely. Well, I'll have the time to look after them. Yeah, I'd like to go and get my pits from what's the TV programme? Oh, with what's the name? Is it? Oh, I can't remember it. She She rescues pit bulls. She used to live in California, and then they moved to... Oh, where's it called? Where was it got flooded years ago? The lowlands in America. It's just gone. What?
Gonna buy another one of them and I'll help you up.
What do you call with the hurricane?
Yeah. What's the place called?
New Orleans.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I haven't got another tractor anyway. Yeah, that's it. She hires ex-cons. What's her bloody name? I was watching it for years and years, and I haven't watched it for a while because I was getting a bit pissed off, sort of seeing them all the time. It's like, but that's where I'll be going for. It'll be a hell of a drive. But that's where I'll be going for my pits. I'll probably end up getting quite a few dogs. I might even have two. I could see myself getting another dog very soon. Pit bulls and parolees. That's it.
Okay. You do have another tractor.
I know I've got another tractor, but then I spend more money on it. I've hired leased this seeder. And we're trying to keep costs down at the moment.
I wouldn't say lease it.
Yeah, but it's still money. It's still money in seed. When this is another half hour, where if I go and spend, it's like 30 odd grand. Because we don't own equipment at the moment. Well, not this sort of equipment anyway. There's a plough in the middle of the field you can move for us if you want. I've just seen it now. Because I'm not going to finish this tonight. I think I'm going to leave it to tomorrow. Do a few more lines. Tia Maria Torres, that is her. Yeah, give me a ring, Mopar. I'm going to be mining tomorrow.
Well, he's on PT as well, isn't he?
He got fed up with a lag. And that's my plan tomorrow. Go and set up all that mining equipment. That's quite a few videos just doing that. I've got to get a few videos out. I've just been streaming and streaming and streaming. I've only got like one video out, I think, since Christmas Eve. Or streams and streams, but streams keeps the views on the channel. It's really weird. Although it's not loads of views. The averages are staying up at the moment. But I need more views. Always need more views.
Are you okay?
Hello. Where's the chat gone?
Yo. Okay.
Hello.
There'll be, what you call it, you have on snow and there's a lot Range Rover.
Yeah.
I'm on making
Oh yeah. We've got two of them to release at the moment. We've got Crazy's Range Rover as well.
For a certain other person I'm doing this for. Doing this remote car.
Yeah.
So you can try out mine and so can you.
Yeah, I haven't done any. Whoa, we're getting a lag.
I've only 6 days this week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done any modding for about a month. Doing a bit of a Crazy tomorrow actually. Busy day tomorrow.
I've seen Nitro. I've seen Nitro
Skip.
behind me. With the moving off, so,
Harvesting away.
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get this
After I've moved
finished.
this flower for sale to UK, I'm gonna go and help you. Yeah, UK. I've been a member of yours for now for 3 months and 20 days.
Have ya? Cheers. Appreciate it. I've got to change some of that actually. YouTube keeps telling me I should put some more tiers in for people who want to spend more money. And I thought, oh, okay. Well, I was going to try it.
Yeah,
Should put a farm on it, you know.
Well, I was going to do it for the mining for PC. I think. But I've been looking at everyone else's memberships. Yeah, well, I'm going to do PC and I want to do PC because I want to do mining, and that's never going to come to console ever. Never.
I've noticed one game you play on your PlayStation 5 that I also play. Oldford.
No, I don't play
We
that.
were talking about that earlier.
I played that for an hour, and I'll never play it again.
You don't know about no.
I bought it and I played it for an hour, and I didn't realise how shite the graphics and stuff were, and I was like, what the hell is this? They charged me 20 quid for this. Yeah, I haven't played that for... I was a bit gutted. I even tried to get my money back, and they wouldn't give me money back. Gold Rush the game. Yeah, I'll be doing proper gold mining on PC tomorrow. Well, better mining anyway, hopefully. Make it into a nice little playthrough.
I was trying to get that to suggest a mobile gold wash plant to FS miner. Because those rock crushers look exactly like one.
Well, they are pretty similar, really.
I don't know if anyone out there watched that Dave Shuren's Lost Gold Mine. I think it was the 3rd season.
I haven't watched the 3rd season. I watched the 1st and the 2nd. I didn't know he did a 3rd season. That's on Discovery then, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think he had it in the 2nd one though, the yellow, the roach it was called. It was a converted rock crusher.
I can't remember.
British made.
British made?
Yeah, those rock crushers are made in Britain.
Ah, yeah, that was when all the recycling came in, wasn't it? Where they started, because I can remember we got the one company, Smiths, and they started doing the recycling, and that's how we started making it. You know, like when if you go in now and you demolish a building, they've got to crush the rocks up by law now, haven't they? And that was why the rock crushers were started going nuts.
Yeah.
Well, you're not allowed to just break it up and send it off to landfill. It's all got to be crushed up and then sold as aggregate. Right, is that fertilizer state going in? Roll in. So this field's going to need rolling as well before it can be grown. I think that rolling is just another pain in the ass. Let's take that off. Oh no, hang on then. Why have I got 2 states of fertilizer down at the moment? How's that work then?
Oh,
There's another
strange.
bot. It's dark blue. Because all I did was lime. That's a bit weird. Another bot. Let's get rid of bloody bots. That's 8 of them tonight.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's 116 to one of them. It's up there.
It's what?
Get these there and one. Up there.
Got to get some buildings up.
Right, Armstrong, let me do the first one here and watch how I do it. Because
I already know how to do it. I've been doing it on your. I've been doing it on here for the last couple of nights.
Yeah, but I'm able to get more on the pad now. You're gonna muck it all up right now, aren't you?
What's that, Mopar? Well, I got something I wanted you to take on tonight. Intriguing. We need 30-meter cedars.
Hopefully, there's one waiting testing from custom modding that should be hopefully coming next week, but we'll just have to wait and see. Are you on Argsy's new coalition thing for the PC mods?
What's that?
Well, they set up, because all the mods were getting ripped in that, as a group of the modders got together and set up a new Discords where all the good mods are posted, the links are posted for everything, and this whole page just for like to tell you, warn you about illegitimate ones.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that. I heard for Farm Sim. Well, I know Farm Sim guys always said, make sure you download it from where you're meant to, and not any of these sharing sites. Like it's like, yeah, I'd rather do that anyway. You know, especially if you're downloading it off Facebook, you know it's coming from them, don't you?
Yeah.
That's what put me off with. There's so many different. You put in FS22 mods, and there is loads of sites.
Yeah, it's mental. And half of them have got clickbait all over them. Fake download buttons and...
Why don't they just encrypt them? That's what I don't understand. Why don't they just do that? There's no one to do it for their mods. Well, for their vehicles. They won't do it for everyone else's.
Well, that would limit all the guys that are just retweaking the base game models.
Well, they can do that anyway, though, don't they? In Snowrunner. You can tweak the XML, you just can't adjust the model.
They're more tweaking the actual models, aren't they? Because they're adding, wheels to something separate. But
yeah, but I'm sure if they encrypted it, I'm sure they could. If you wanted to do something with that vehicle, then Lease Giants could give you that vehicle, but then they got a record that you've had it.
Yeah, I suppose if they did it through their
I reckon it's down to money. I bet you it costs a fortune to do it or something like that. That's why they don't do it. Because when I spoke to Jellyfish about it, he blatantly ignored me. You know, he didn't even acknowledge it or any of it. He just blatantly ignored me about it.
A lot of the stuff that's in testing is awaiting. I've seen some that are awaiting license approval.
Yeah, because I did wonder about that. Because it's, you know, with FS you do get branded mods, but it's only branded stuff. What's in the game, I suppose.
No, this was something that's not in the game already, and they're waiting. It's like it's a trailer.
Whoa, lag. What are you on about, Robin? Siberia, the place to be. Yay! That's one place I probably won't go in my lifetime.
Well, I think that's me done on the harvester because my controller's out of juice.
Yeah, I'm not going to be much longer.
I suppose I could just plug it in right enough, I don't think of that.
So what's it, 3 o'clock now? I don't feel that tired, but...
You want this wood stove? With
hold on a sec. Hold on. I'll get.
Change the settings onto easy before you do.
I'm messed up a little bit.
See if we get a bit more money for it.
That one. Settings. Oh, you've done it already. It's on easy.
Oh, it is.
Nitro, you want me to push? Look.
Yeah, hit it. 66. Oh,
Good morning to you, Robin. Were you?
Who's using it? Was that you used it?
Yeah. You were at a club in an old nuclear shit out in Slovakia.
Money's going down fast for them.
It always does.
If you let us get to 1 million or something, if we can say to 1 million, then
we're going to need animals or something else to do that, to get to my...
Well, if we need, if we need any help, it's just ask one of us. So we can help them out.
I use the workers a lot. You got to spread the wealth. Drinking 12% stout. Put it this way, crystal meth is underrated. Crystal meth. That's one thing I've never tried. And I never will either. It's one of those things what you like, yeah, that's crazy shit.
See Robin, I've seen him have a rap battle with, you know, the Sopranos.
Yeah.
You know, the theme tune at the start of it.
Yeah.
I've seen him have a rap battle with the lead singer from that song.
Yeah?
And what was it? You remember the whole meow meow?
Yeah.
That shit was crazy. And yeah, him and the lead singer, it was the most entertaining thing you've ever seen in your life. Robin ended up beating him in the rap battle. Well, the lead singer from the Sopranos theme tune was singing through a headset, like yeah, it was funny times, good old days.
Oh.
Let me guess. Any snow runner videos tomorrow in UK?
No.
Yeah. Mod review.
No.
Mod update.
there won't be many SnowRunner videos coming until phase 7 drops.
So you plan to stream tomorrow night, UK? Is that your plan?
Well, tomorrow morning I want to get up and do a couple of videos on setting up this gold mine, and then be doing a bit of modding as well. I can't remember what Crazy said he was doing tomorrow. He was doing it in the morning or whatever.
Well, I can, if you want, I can give you a bit of help with the setting up the mine and stuff, because I've got a good idea how that works and I've had a good play around with it. If you want to hand that in the evening, I'm away out on a date, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Won't be on for a stream tomorrow night.
No, but probably on console tomorrow night, and then I'm always going to play on console and PC.
But we'll need to check also if that's solved the server issue tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Hopefully.
Well, it's just weird, it knocks it off. Well, turns it off.
Yeah.
Which is like, what?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that's fixed it, because there's two different restart options, and with both of them set at the same time, it should restart it, but as long as the main server is restarting by the people that are hosting it, it should, because that's what stopped it last time. It stopped the update. It hadn't restarted itself.
See, I'm surprised that if somebody's in there, that it restarts anyway. So surely if it's in there, then it shouldn't do a restart. Because it boots you out.
That would be clever.
You know what I mean?
But I've not seen any options for that.
Oh. Oh.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing that's the protocol.
Yeah.
I've been stopped for 2 years.
Yeah, I stopped for 2 years, and then I started up again about 2 years ago.
I'm doing almost like a real log pile. I go.
Yeah, dude.
Look at the log pile and you'll see how I'm doing it.
Yeah, I think you're doing it the same as me. So I don't play around with the boom settings as much, 'cause it's easier to chop when it's short. So is that rain washing the tractor?
Yeah. It cleans
Sure
them.
it is. Keep raining, come on.
So is automatic save off at the moment then, I take it?
No, it's on. I think it's like 30 minutes or something.
Is it?
Yeah, natural. Some streets I get the law, sometimes you don't.
Yeah, it's a bit of a knack to it.
Yeah.
God, this is another hour and a half's worth of Seeding.
We got an app that.
Well,
Why?
you can, when you go off, I'll probably jump in that truck with Peter and stuff here.
Yeah, cool, cheers.
I don't mind, I don't like being on this farming up now.
Because Boosted wants fast forward time in the morning. Neighbours giving you grief, Darren. At this time of night as well. I better pissed up. I can't stop yawning. Ugh.
You get much sleep we all last night like you there.
Oh, I slept for 12 hours. I needed it. I stayed up that night before. I need some work to tire me out.
I'm looking for your board with over there, or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I'll probably do about another 10 minutes and then call it a night. Why is the worker stopped? No, don't. Thank you.
What's the worker actually doing?
He doesn't like this field. Sometimes he stops halfway down. No.
What's he in like?
Oh, I use the worker a lot. Oh shit, we're going to be running out of fuel soon then.
You want me to run over with a fuel wagon?
I'm on the way.
I've got the little ATV with the like the red ball.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I got the trailer.
I'm just trying to get in front of these clouds. Or whatever you're
I bet they're pissed up, Darren.
I do refuel it.
Whoa.
Keep moving. Bloody hell, you like ramming things, don't you? Ram the trailer.
Unfold. I'll tell you what, I'll probably have to jump in the truck and do it.
I'll jump in.
Full four slamming doors. That's out of order. That's pissed up. I bet you. Ring the police. Get a police out.
Go UK.
I bet you did, Robin. That's something to tell people. Right, so I'm going to leave it there because I'm knackered. And as soon as I say that, somebody always joins. Hey Jordan, morning to you, buddy. As soon as I say that, they get his buggy bottle over the head. Yeah, you missed out, Jordan. But tomorrow we got videos coming out. We have some. I've got a new map to start on the gold map, and then we'll be streaming back on this tomorrow as well. Because well, I might even be on this tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, a quick hi-bye situation. Appreciate you coming in though, Jordan, and smash that like button for me. Always appreciate that. How you doing anyway, Jordan? You been busy? Yeah, that's me done, Darren. I don't know, how long are you up for now, Nitro? Or is he gone?
Sorry, man?
You up for a bit, or are you off?
No, if you're shutting down, I'm here, like, I'm just getting these logs off the field and then I'll save it and shut down.
Oh, nice. Jordan just got home from the pub. Know the landlady, so a bit of a lock-in. Cool. Used to love lock-ins. One of the best times I remember in a pub was it was our works do many years ago, and I was at the bar drinking with my boss, smoking hash at the bar with the landlord. Come on, let's have a joint. That was brilliant. Always remember that. That's the first and only time I smoked hash in the pub, with the landlord actively encouraging me. What you in, Darren? What needs fuel? You're in the other JCB, aren't you? Where was it? Oh, over there. Did you have a good time, Jordan? Oh. Will it let you refuel now? Because it won't let me refuel you. Oh, you got it. Yeah, mate, no better work for a gardening company, and we do grounds, and the boss goes out with the land day. Yeah. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, this map seems to burn a lot of fuel. It's on low as well. Bloody hell, that is a hell of a bit of land gone. Hello.
Mobile FS22 we've got downloaded one of the paid DLC stuff.
Well, that's nuts, I didn't know it.
That's the type of truck that is like mine.
Is it? Yeah, I'm going to probably bring that FS22.
Do you know the harvester did that?
Yeah.
Bogey
wheels.
left, right.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know it did that.
It does it at the front and does it at the back, doesn't it?
Cool.
But I didn't understand why it did that.
Because you can put tracks on, can't you? So it's like to angle the tracks up the way for sloping terrain.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think.
I don't know what it was. I seen it the other day. I was like, oh, right, cool. And it was like, oh, what's that for? Oh. No man's fuel. Yeah, it is on low. I'm sure it is. Oh, I can't see the settings. I'm not admin. I don't think, can I?
I'll have a look.
I'm sure I looked the other day and it was on low. Info trigger. No, I can't see it.
Only...
Yeah, in the UK.
Traffic's on, just in case we get that. Normal. We'll put it on low.
I thought it was on normal. Low. I thought I changed it the other day because it was like, why does it drink so much bloody fuel?
Or it's on normal.
I'll tell you what, with multiplayer we don't have any skipping and stuff like SnowRunner has. Synchronization problems. Don't really have those.
Yeah, we noticed I'm always calling you by the user translation, not your actual name one.
Everyone knows me in the UK. No. Part that up.
So,
what is
that?
Is
it I need to have? People who are working again.
Just that.
Sort the spreader.
Yes. It's a Kuhn 402, I think it is. It's the only one was a mod one. Because it's cheap as well, and it does lime, so it's worth having.
So, are you wanting passwords and that changed tonight, or am I leaving them for now? There's people staying on, are they?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on and finish this bill, please.
Alright, cheers.
Cool.
Yeah, we're changing them every week or so. Because we're going to get trolled eventually.
At least I've got something to do part time while I'm waiting for the work to phone me.
Yeah.
That is one hell of a field. But may as well extend it out that way. Fair play, you've cleared out some trees tonight, Nitro. I want to get 8 of those harvesters going. I want to do that on a logging map, really, to see how much we can rinse through. That'd be interesting.
I've also helped out, you know.
That'd be good to do it when we get a logging map. Yeah, you too, Jordan. Yeah, and sorry, and Daz. Daz has been rinsing through the trees. How are you getting on with that harvester now then, Daz? It's surprising that you don't, after you've done, you know, you don't need to do much on them, and then you do get used to it. So what is it? It's 1:15 in game. And we're in September. Yeah, because as soon as that's planted, then you can speed up time in the morning. The jobs are good at it. Righto, well, I'm going to end the stream there, I think. So big thanks for everyone coming in and saying hi. Appreciate it. I'll be on again tomorrow, and I've got some videos being dropped in the morning on the new Yukon. So
that's the other thing I was just going to quickly drop in there. The Yukon is epic for forestry as well.
Yeah, I
heaps of
did see
trees.
all that.
More than this map. Yeah. Anyway, good night, folks.
Yeah, you're better off mentioning the small trees, Darren. It's not worth the fuel, picking it up, coming over, because those little bits you get like a few £100 for, so it's like, it's not worth the hassle, is it? So, oh, bloody hell. Yeah, and stumps. Righto, thanks guys, and we will see you on the next one.